I'm back, motherfuckers. Ahoy. Wrong button. Instantly. There we go. How's it going, lads? Ooh, I'm early. Right. We're questing, boys. We're supposed to be questing, but I closed my page. Fuck. Chris, how's it going, mate? Eboria, 36. I want to do this. Apparently this gives 90,000 cameras or some bullshit. So I'm doing this quest. It's gone on the second screen. If I'm looking over there chatting nonsense, I'm trying to understand what's happening on the site. Right, Eboria. How's the adventure going, Chris? Did I not get the Eborias up? The fuck? Error. I didn't. Nice. GG, well played. On the quest 2. Follow along then. We're doing the quest La Morella with the Death is a Way of Life, I believe it's called. Starts in Eboria. I shall send you the link if you want to follow along. Is there not a zap here? I've come here, but there is a zap. Fuck. That's the zap. Perfect. Hey, my mini-map's actually working. What a beautiful day. Oh boy, talk to Kiros. Rick. Some bitch robbed my flax flower. See, Chris, this is... I don't know if you remember this mechanic. This is why you want to get green gems in your haven bag. Like that, you get the seeds from the flax flowers, and you instantly plant them in here. No fucker can steal them from you. Turn down that audio a bit. It's screaming all night. But yeah, if you wanna join me. Sorry. Oh, do you not get XP from doing it in your haven bag? Okay, that's kind of shit. What's up, Sean? Rude. Real, but rude. How much room do I have in inventory? 16 out of 35. Move. Let's empty some shit. Not the milk. Gonna be looking for that later. Not the beards either. I need seeds right now. I don't need any decoration. Triple this shell. Umberwitch. Don't have that. I don't know what class has Umberwitching actually. They cannot stay. Are you coming, Chris? You here? Ah, you're over there. I don't know if you got zapped yet. It's just to the left of the boat. Need the Umberwitching. I don't even know what class has Umberwitching. Any don't have it? Yup, I don't believe has it. Okay, we're going to go talk to a dude over here. Kiros or some bullshit like that. This dude. It just says to talk to him. I'm looking for the island treasure. I'm guessing it's this one. Money quest line. Yeah, Min told me about it. It gives like 90k or some bullshit.
Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we?
Hello, Rage.
Well, that's good to know.
How's it going, brother? It doesn't look like I've started the quest. Have I? Or is it just not showing up? Death is a way of life. I have started it. For some reason, it's not following. Complete a quest, missing Miss Kakar. Puis compte tomber du nid. Ok. Le client est dans cette zone, il est indiqué par une étoile. Je vois ce dire. Okay, where do I start that quest? Fucking? The fucking two, I think. It's pre-party. Yeah, but I still fuck with it. Hey kid, I'm looking for treasure, anything. Hopefully it follows this. Yes, missing Mikhail. Defeat 10 pirates on Pirate Beach. I'm guessing these are they look like pirates to me. 330 HP. Oh, they're not that bad. I'm stupid. I need to buff Chris to be able to get my buffs out. Wakfu's been going great, mate. I keep coming to the realization of why do we play anything else? It's such a superior game at the end of the day. There's so much shit to do. The world's fucking huge. Quests are somewhat chill. The proof, I'm actually doing a fucking quest right now. The game's awesome. 6. He's the right mob, sweet. Yes, and hero system for Moto Solar. You might be more interested when we get into that part, but we're doing a month and a half of this, and then we're doing a month and a half of the multi account server, which is gonna be cool. Yeah, Chris is already in a guild. Chris is in one. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, I'm only missing 4 of them. No, sound mate. You've got your hands filled enough with your job and your life and fucking playing Dofus anyway. Jesus. No hardcore. Jesus Christ. Brother, chill. Big buff turn for the guy with 200 HP is kind of crazy. Oh, I need 3 more. Okay, perfect. The number goes up. I thought it was remaining to kill. Jesus Christ. Bruh. I don't know why I'm doing full fucking buff intro turns. I should just be hitting. Hey, how old are you? Wow, rude. Very true. A glass of orange juice. Get going. Get back to work. Okay, that's that part done. Thanks, Chris. Chris. Tip. If you want to have an easier life, go into settings, commands, and for your number pad, do like /follow and the people that you play with, and or /invite. Like that. Like I have /follow Moon, so when I press my number pad 1, I automatically follow him, and you don't have to go through the stupidness of right click him, follow every time. Every time I get out of a fight with Moon, I just press 1 and it automatically follows him. It's really nice to know. Options, commands, and it's like all the way down the bottom, pretty much. And you can just do /follow. So if you want to do that with me, seeing as we're playing for a while, like that, as soon as I finish a step, you can automatically follow me and I do all the walking. Makes life easier. The fact that they have that as a hotkey option is amazing. Okay, I talk to him. Taking care of your pirate friends. Head to pirate camp. The compass is nice. Having the compass is a nice little feature on her. They could do that on Dofus Unity. Like if you decide to follow a quest, have it so that there's a an arrow that appears on the side of your screen. Okay, head to the pirate camp. Retourner, se rendre au camp des pirates. Aller au sud. Plus au sud que la position indiquée pour valider l'étape. Okay, there we go. Look for clues in the camp. That is a... Okay. Alright, Moon. How you doing, mate? Man's a lifesaver. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? I have follow Moon on 1 and invite Moon to group on 2. It just makes life so fucking chill. See, this is one of the nice thing about quests in Wakfu. I'm gonna do some Wakfu glazing, fuck it. Every time you get a step on the quest, like look for clues, you can just click on it and it automatically fucking shows it to you on the compass. Oh, there's some chunky boys around. Yeah, who seems really like the turn up against the Wakfu situation? He made the video of like Ankama is pitting us against each other by having so many of the same game. Which on one side I can understand, but at the same time, maybe chill out a bit, brother. Ah, okay, wonderful. Boom, boom. I'm on 12 AP. Fun quest. Oh, you get your APMP boots. Library from Wakfu just used up all of my RAM. Restart PC. Fucking Ankama. Really? Damn. Go back and talk to Nell. Oh, he didn't press the button. Fuck my life. What's up? Why fuck my life? Oh, no, I'm just retarded. I spam W by reflex and it takes me off my mount. Oh, where the fuck is my mount? Hello? Why can't I mount my... Hello? Yes, my mount is bugged actually. What's up with that? What fucking... Go click. What's up with that? Locked out of my mount like 2 to 3 times? That's fucking stupid. Okay, that's easier. I'm back. Go back and talk to Now. We can do that. I take 90,000 cameras any day of the week. Defeat Paul the Octopus in the pirate dungeon. The fuck is that? Donjon équipage de poulpe. Over there. Octopus crew dungeon. Yes. Easy dungeon. I remember doing this one. He summons tentacles, don't he? Which is very original. I'm doing Stasis 1, Chris, I'm gonna be honest. Let's get this shit done. Next dungeon for a chance of those cocoa. Sweet, sweet. I shall be with you in 2 seconds. Nice. FBI, I'm putting up! Hello, boys. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the best Ankama game. It had to be said. Chat myself. That's what it's here for. Welcome in our raiders, boys. How's it going? Slicks, you're missing out on some of the best the best video game that Ankama has to offer us. Jumping up, more like, wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up out of bed, go. Some more motivating music. This. That's more like it. This Krelov from Timu? Nah, this is a low-level dungeon. Right, it's got the same mechanic, but... Do we have to kill all the tentacles? Yes? God fuck my asshole, please. Tried to play in range decker. That's why I cried. Oh, dude, having to run around and fucking... Okay, yeah. At least, like... Oh! Mythical ring? Kind of shit. Like Dofus, if it was ever on mobile, not touch. Maybe a little bit. The thing is, it may look like that. Dofus, Wakfu plays like Dofus if the Dofus devs actually gave a fuck. That's how I'd like to compare it. The game's huge, there's so much shit to do, there's fucking hundreds of dungeons. Stasis levels make every dungeon viable at every fucking level. The game's awesome. You not leave the dungeon once you finish this fight? Okay, this is the one where I need to pick something up. Did the dungeon twice, wonder why? Because you're retarded, maybe? I feel like you might be retarded, mate. Just a thought. Cup there. Oh. 6 AP. I'm not in any cool form. I love having range and shit, you know? Oh, and I jumped too far. GG well played, math. Fucking arsehole. Team Kralov. Uh-oh. What kind of technical shit am I about to see? Oh no, we're good. I was expecting something from Bad Dragon. Drop something after the fight and did after the fight. How long is this? This is like half an hour or something, I'm guessing? Without counting dungeons, maybe? Oh, I hate hitting the freestyle monsters. I struggle with it. There we go. Oh, mythical boots. 9 critical mastery. Piece of octopus technical. Okay. The map. Go back and talk to Neo. Awesome. Damn, that's tiny as well. I mean, that's a huge note. Some would say too big. Kind of rude how big it is. No one can take that note all in one go. Massive obscene even. Obscene. That's how good this game is. I'm actually doing quests. And I'm enjoying them. Complete the quest. Gumi's family gone. The Gooners? We have to help the Goons, boys. Gumi est le chef du clan de cette zone. Blablabla. Il est indiqué par une étoile jaune sur votre carte. Tu map right. Okay, thank you. The one thing that I hated about Wakfu when it first came out was the fact that it was more of an open world. It wasn't the map-based the the map-based atmosphere. I kind of fuck with it now, if I'm being real. I'm kind of liking the open world. I would say. Yeah, it's very not normal. Ocean prison, cursed beach. Is he on the cursed beach? It doesn't actually tell me on cursed beach. Sweet. Oh. And he's just there. Oh, and my minimap's fucked. Awesome. For him. Recharge the necklace of burn souls by defeating 10 death burns on Death Burn Beach. Okay. I'm guessing over there somewhere. There's only these Neo assholes. There they are. Oh, sure thing. Min, you want to come along? Speed that up. I'm already here. My guy. Ah, okay. He protects from the front. That's a 9. Fuck you, dude. Eketh giveth and taketh. No Bibli boss done. Neo Bibli? Damn, I'm not even there. Bibli is. It should be for us, I think. Oh, also the daily quest is rerolled. Yes, I just thought that. Retarded minds think alike. Lord knows we're retarded. I don't want any of those. Nice. That's 5. I may have gone with a bit of a bigger group. Damn, Chris gets huge shield at the beginning of the fight. What's up with that? Oh shit, sorry, man. Barrier percentage. Never heard of it. Oh, this is gonna suck. And a resin HP percentage when you put in points. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I never really paid attention to the other ones. Sent armor health points. No. Oh, barrier. Barrier 50% of level. 0 times per time. That's weird. That was everything. Go back and talk to Gumi. Sweet. How the fuck do we get up here? Okay, stairway. Follow the direction indicated by the necklace. Chris, give me a warning when you're at the point. Do you know where you're at this point of the quest line? What needs to be done? Just so I don't speed run and you miss a step or some bullshit. Forgetting his parents without the... defeat the death bands. Ah, okay. On to the next part. Okay, easy. $90,000 cameras would be hot. It would be the first time that I actually have cameras during this. I'm fucking level 80 something. I'm 85. I've never had cameras. Shout out to La Vendée. Représente. Dude, I came home to both of my parents sat at our fucking kitchen dining table trying to understand how 3D printers work. It was fucking amazing. He's wanted a 3D printer for fucking ages and he just could not get his mind around how this shit worked. I was like, no, you're printing with ABS. You need higher temperatures. That's why it's not extruding. Open your fucking eyes. My dad's very headstrong. He expects shit to work first time, and not with that, it don't. And are there achievements in this? I should really just start focusing in general, if we're being honest. And complete your search for Gumi's parent. My mount's bugged again. Fuck it, I'm going mountless. Can't be asked. Do you need the Guma? I mean, if it bugs out multiple times in the quest, might as well just fucking walk, you know? Oh shit, his parents are dead. Oh, shizzle. Go back and talk to Gumi. Oh, dude, we gotta go break the bad news to him. It's the last bug. I'll reset after this quest then. It's a daily. Neo Vampire or something. Defeat the skeleton giant in the death pan. Okay. Give me 2 secs. Back. And I now have a turkey. Good. We going, Chris? I remember this dungeon. Yeah, mini-map just like going to shit is weird. I never used to have that problem that I can remember of. Low level. Well, there's something that we want in here, isn't there? I remember there being something that we want in here. Family death burns. This is the boss. Oh, it's probably the boots. The cocoa boots. Oh no, it's the 2 AP cloak. It was definitely the 2 AP cloak. Damn, 39 mastery. 11 res, 2 AP, 44 HP. Boots? Bruv, 2 AP cloak, what? Already have it. Yeah, no, I'm saying back in the day, mate. Because we farmed this quite a bit. At least I farmed it quite a bit with the Kras. I'm trying to put you in the Westmead. Damn, Min looking bougie. What happened there? My guy's been spending. KO grains. Fuck it. I'm so hair color. Min had to glow up. I mean, if only you do that in real life, you know? I must have slept dodgy. My jaw hurts so fucking much, man. Do we care about Chows until boss? We do we? Perfect. You guys suck. Fucking unemployed assholes being able to out-level and fucking buy good gear. I mean, it's level 90 for fuck's sake. Did that help? Did that quest help Benedetto? What your AP fucking chest plate? Optimize your character? I'm still rocking random gear that I've looted over time. I'm wearing a 49 fucking chest plate, dude. I'm still wearing the nobility ring, level 15. I'm getting this money, I'm telling you guys to go fuck yourselves, and I'm gonna go buy myself some new gear. The Fork Dungeon. That's still higher level. Still sucks for me. I'm lower level. I've been left behind. Doing my turns with 200 damage. I would remove the mask, man. The mask looks pretty shit. The outfit looks cool. The mask isn't it. I'll be it. What's that mean? Those chests are, they're called mimics, Chris. They appear randomly, and when you kill them, you get huge loot out of them. The different, colored lock on them means that you get different things, but some of them are, like, subliminations. There's, Haven bag decorations in some of them or some bullshit. It's just added loot, but they're really rare to come by. Oh, that one was a candy one, I'm guessing. So I got, Prospection Suite. I got a Prospection and Wisdom Suite out of it. Such sexy people play Wakfu. God. God allowed this. Bear witness to the power of his creation. Are you then? Yeah, nah, much cuter with the face, mate. What are you saying? Ginger as well? Okay, Chris. Satan. This is pure temptation. Stop! Stop! God damn, son. HP. Yeah, I'm missing a few hundred. Probably looking to buy in some bread. How you doing, Ray? HP potion or whatever. Not even sure, to be honest. Does it fully heal you? Fuck food. Don't know which one. Permet de soigner entièrement tous les personnages d'un compte. You don't need that one. This one is like 10 euros. I'm fuck paying them that. Hey, Apoc. This is, Hark Sanis, the last giant. He's a chonky boy. He has a mechanic to him. I just can't remember it. I wanna be your man again. I think you remember this boss. I do, because we farmed him quite a bit back in the day because he gives some good items. The cape you can loot on him gives 2 AP. The boots give 8 MP. How big are they? Fine, bro. You say that like you're gonna die. He has 2,600 HP, mate. And complete your turn with MP left over. Finish off your enemies in order of increasing level. So we need to start with boss, right? Because in this game it's fucking stupid and backwards. Oh, minus 200 rear resistance. Hot. Could try? I mean, we should definitely try. Let's close that for the fight. A total solar eclipse of my balls. I got what you need. You said you'd never call. Girl, you ain't seen ball. And one from Digimon. That's not a bad thing at all, mate. Dude, some of the Digimon were pure goon fest. Chris? Why you do this? And that's a misclick. Nice. First one. Which is a homophobic. Facts. I want to reinstate. He has minus 200 rear resistance. I'm putting it out there. I don't know if I saw Meowta Dome. I don't really want to get it. Hell nah. Nice. You gain a major point, so you can put in AP, Wakfu point, or whatever the fuck you want. Why rip? Alright, last giant has 36 HP, okay. Awesome. Right, you're not playing on the... I haven't seen you around. Okay. What level was the guy that you just killed? 47? They fix it now? Oh no, because it would have failed when we killed the boss. The boss was the highest level. Quête, Wakfu. Non, c'est pas quête, challenge. Wakfu. Ordre. I don't get that. It's weird. Weird, and I'd even go as far as saying stupid. Okay, fuck you, game. Oh, nice cape shot. Very nice cape. 1.1 million. That's pretty decent. Inspector notebook dropped. Giant. Is it an inventory? Journal remnant. Ah, okay, yeah. Go back and talk to Gumi. Message in a bar. Your parents are dead. Get fucked. Complete the quest Ancient Struggle. Oh fuck, do I need to drop shit in there? That's not it? Oh. It's not it. Why is that there? What is that? Deathburn challenge? Fuck is that? Mr. Joe? Okay, Sando. Oh, hoi there, nerd. Talk to Kiros at Arbor Harbor. It's séculaire. We need to go back, do we? Oh, I got it. There's been a little black fly flying around here. It's a pain in my ass. I didn't get it. Nah, not blue. Okay. How to win Bearable over? Who the fuck is Bearable? Tentez de gagner la sympathie. Astuce. Vous devez crafter ou acheter en HDV une bière d'astrobe. We need to get an astrobe beer. Can't do Gaussford. We're not doing very much. I'm doing quests. Oh, I ain't crafting shit. Fuck that. Oh, you need to cook it. And next, we need to buy Astra Beer, mate. Bruh. I bought one for you, Chris. Astra Beer. Vous devez racheter ou acheter en HDV une bière d'Astrobe. Did Astra Beer come up? Astra Brew. Is it Astra Root Beer or Astra Beer? Bullshit. On est parlé à Barbary. Who the fuck is Barbary? Oh, he's the guy in the Bro, it's 5k, who cares? It's a 90,000 quest. Me to craft. I've already brought you one, Chris. Why waste time crafting? Defeat 10 bitter ham. A bitter ham is just a family of monster. Oh fuck, sorry Chris. I completely forgot to give you everything. My bad. My bad. Yes, I know, man. Okay, where are you, Chris? Yep. Try and get the biggest groups we can, eh? Bro, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is anything? Hello? It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, fuck whoever's taking all the fights. No, it, Ray. Sucks. On me. That's a good group. I'm taking it before some asshole steals it. Weebin though? Not really weebin, just a banger song. Oh, I leveled that at some point. What anime made this from? This is from one of the best animes that became incredibly shit. Season 1 incredible, season 2 dog shit, season 3 mid. No, season 1 good, season 2 mid, season 3 absolute dog shit. It got revived with season 4, work of art. They had the best concept ever for an anime and proceeded to fuck it up by ignoring the whole premise of the anime. Saw that online, that's the one. Bruh. 0 damage. It feels so shit playing with people when you know you could just F1 your turn and it would be just as fast. Now, either Echo Flip's a shit class or my Echo Flip's just shit. A whole turn just to do like 120 damage. Not a vibe. Right, what's my use then? What's the use of me? Because I don't have like AoE damage. I don't do raw DPS. What is the fucking point of me? Yeah. I'm gonna go make coffee after this. Yo, office, how's it going, mate? What's good? Life's good. Put it that way, life's good. How are you doing? Got home. Time to chill. I'll go back and talk to Burgle. You've got everything, ain't you, Chris? Yep, sweet. For information on the... I'm gonna go make coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Hello.
What's up in the morning? Hello.
Don't walk on those.
Oh.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Wait, what happened? Hello?
Hello. Where said don't walk on that?
I said don't walk on it and I jumped off the edge of the fucking well.
I didn't even step on it. What the fuck?
Well.
Dude, I
Johnny?
said don't walk on that and I jumped off the side of the fucking map. From. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. Fuck it, dude.
싫어? 형 소세지 말고
That's not what I was looking for.
우유만.
What the fuck? What is that translation?
说跟我在一起，他找到了人生的方向，结果他变成了泰国的人妖皇后。还有一个人。
I was not fucking expecting that. Again, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Look at the skill. Sean White snowboarding and PS2 taught me WoW, boys. That one I fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's fucking great. Non mais donc comment ça va beau gosse? Oh fuck. I just jumped off the edge. Je suis un bâtard.
I think we should be good.
Attends, faut que je clippe, faut que je clippe.
Box is 2K.
It's 20k.
Wait, there's a monster inside.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's New Year's, mate. That's not happening right now. I could have done it. Chris? Oh, it's Chris 9. I thought Chris had done it. I saw the message. We have to do the quest fight twice. I suppose he had already done it. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it twice. It's more XP anyway. Updated. Did it count for you? That's crazy. Maybe because we're in the same group? That's not it. Gas patch. Oh, is it? What's up with that? Are we supposed to have any updates coming? We had an update not that long ago, didn't we? Yeah. Steam page. Maybe one day. Not right now. Power World. Oh, it really came out, and didn't it? I thought that was already released. Oh, I'm not opening Steam if it's doing updates. We're playing Power World summer of next year. Oh, summer. Probably more on the March, April-ish. Last one. Oop. Fuck, man, it's already 1:30. 4 hours is not enough time to play an MMO. Okay, where the fuck is this place? Okay, fuck you, game. Thanks for giving me the buffs I wanted. Okay, go back to him. The Bitter Hammer dungeon? I'm guessing that's Joel. Yeah, it is. Kinda hard. Up to you guys. Ugh. After this dungeon, I'm probably gonna go look into gear or something. I don't think it's normal that my character is doing this kind of damage. Or I need to find out what I'm doing with this character. My damage hasn't progressed since like level 40, which is incredibly bad. Yeah. Problem is I haven't looked into gear. Where I've fucking the lack of time is fucking me. Yeah, but even if I was getting full fucking gear that I needed, I wouldn't know because I haven't been looking. I'm trying to keep the stream moving, keep stuff happening and keep it interesting, but I'm gonna have to take an hour to just stare at fucking gear and market. Which I don't find is very interesting, but I'm at a point where I don't have much of a choice. Hopefully with the money I get, I can buy some gear. Yeah, but at first I was following the Wakfu builder thing. I don't know why. I want to know why they fucking choose the items that they're choosing. For me, it seems illogical. Like, why are you not going critical mastery? You're 100% crits. I don't get that. Build Wakfu. Am I missing something? Am I missing a reason that they're choosing this gear? Like, sure, it's distance buff, but why wouldn't you take critical mastery over distance? I'm 100% crit. Eka Flips play 100% crit. If you're not 100% crit, why not? What do you mean 13 AP? That's what I'm saying. 7. Maybe? Maybe because it's critical mastery, there's a bit less of it. I need better gear anyway. That's all there is to it at the end of the day. Whether it's distance, whether it's critical, I need something. This gives 376, 56. Oh yeah. 376 compared to 55 is quite a big fucking difference actually. Have you guys all got maged gear? Is all of your gear been maged? Because my gear is also not maged whatsoever fucking ever. Yeah, I'm missing out on this. Okay, Chris hasn't. What level am I? 87. Okay, I'll buy the 80 gear, mage it, and keep it till 100. Yeah. I'm elemental mastery. Distance gives more though. Okay, I didn't know that. The thing is, mate, it don't say that. It doesn't say, yeah, if you want more points, put in distance. Not something I can guess. Distance melee. Yeah, I'm not even sure that I have enough spells that can actually play distance. Given distance, all of it. That's the thing, I'm putting points in distance. My biggest range spell is like 4 cells. But only just distance. Oh, and if distance gives more damage, I'm bitching that I'm not doing any damage. Are we doing the second chow? In hopes of loot? Okay. Dude, my fucking jaw, Jesus Christ. No chance of that happening. Okay, so no chest plate. And I have fuck all. Nice. I'm also too close because I forgot that distance mastery was a thing. Nice. Kind of feeling like I shouldn't play distance mastery. I think I'm going elemental. Like that, I don't need to worry about this free cell bullshit. Go back and talk to Burrow. 2 free cells away. Yeah, I know. Simon. Fuck is that? Affrontation. Okay, he is in the... I crashed? Nice. Oh, fuck, I'm going... Hey, my minimap's fucked again. Crazy how often that happens. diamond you need to interact with? Oh, that one. Nope, easy dub. Wait. $340,000 HP. It's immune to AP, MP, and range reductions. Damn, its boots give a Wakfu point. Okay. Bruh. It advanced the quest, so I'm guessing that's what's supposed to happen. In fact, he has loot on him, it's kind of crazy. Huh. $30,000 cameras, is that it? I thought we got 90k out of this. Ah, okay, I've been gaining shit as we go on. Dark Hole bag? Is that any good? Definitely better than the +4. Bag is not. So much shit in my inventory. Holy fuck, yeah, 29. That's great. Nice, or GG. Alright, I'm fucking off to do some shopping. Oh yeah, I got the tokens, ain't I? I forgot I was doing that. What am I missing? For I'm missing 2 of Fork's horns, so that's Wild Estate. Oh, you have them? Could I steal them off you, please? Very much, man. You can't trade the tokens, but you can buy the resources and trade over the resources. Why didn't I take the Zappy? I keep forgetting the Zappies exist. Fuck it, I'm showing you guys more of the game. More of the starting zone. What do I need to do this step by step? Life of Hunter 3, huge. Giant Moon, Oscar. 5 million XP for that? Not worth it. Okay, we're level 89, which is cool. I feel like I'd rather go melee, to be honest. Because I fucking struggled to remember the fucking free range thing. The thing is, when I look at my spells, I've only got like... My max range on my spells is 4. Sure, Crab's 3 to 7, but Crab's is terrible. But when you like look at my actual damaging spells, the best one is Flea Hopper, which has 4 range, so I have 1 cell. Rough Tongue I don't fucking use. All of the other ones are like 1 to 2 of 3 max, you know? So would it not be easier to just go fucking melee? I'd be able to buy a few here. What might I be able to buy? What would I want to buy? Do I want those boots? How many fragments do you need? You need 100 fragments. How many are they a piece? Need 7 tokens? I mean, I have none of the fragments. I have 216 imperfect tokens. Is it those? Oh, consumable. That's no sword fragment. I have none. Imperfect, I have 216. Rest in market. Is it worth it just for the boots, though? When I'd like to rework my whole gear? Am I going to spend all my cameras just on these tokens for 1 set of boots and not be able to buy the rest of the gear? I mean, yeah, it's very nice having purple boots, but if I haven't got any more gear, I need to buy lots. I literally need to redo my whole gear. But yeah, why would I not just equip those? Can you link the boots? Ah, okay. Nice shot. Okay, so where do I go to buy the fragments? There's a lot of talking, not a lot of explaining going on. I can buy 30 of them. How many do I need? Okay. I don't know. It lets me max out on 30. I don't know if I can afford 30. Okay, I bought the 30. I mean, 44 max, you have 56 of them. Do I not have enough? It's 100. Okay, so we don't need 44 in total. We need 100 in total. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sounding really bitchy. You guys are giving me stuff and I really appreciate it. I need you to explain to me what we're doing as we do it. So we need 100 fragments to get those rare items. So we're at 86. 87, 88, 89, 90, 14. Good, thank you. There's only 2 of them for sale. Huh? Oh, that's fucking stupid. Why are they not displayed underneath it? There's icon on top. Okay, thank you, Shan. That's fucking retarded. Why is that clicked from the start? Fucking retarded. Double click on it in easy craft. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much, boys. Aura? Yeah. Okay, so. Helmet. Let's look into changing the helmet. Dungeon. Level 65. Yeah, I'd like to get some better gear. Off mulante. Quand de maîtrise sur un élément. Why would I melee build, this hat that gives 0 melee thing and only maîtrise sur un élément. Okay, I'm ignoring that site. Fuck that. I'm gonna do what Sharon said and just fucking sort the market by fucking what they give. I can look into that. I can look into that. Helmet. How do I buy cheapest helmets? I thought I could advanced. Ah, here we go. Element mastery. Sense. I do full minimum. Christopher, I need you to explain why. Don't just say do this. Explain to me. A market's not linked? It's useless saying to me do this. Explain to me. I can say 2 times 2 is 4, but let's explain what multiplication is. Isn't it happen? Maybe not level. I've got 2 hours left. Putting that out there. Okay, sweet. I'm good to go. What is it sorting by? Sorting by cheap. I do not understand why it's being sorted by cheapest, but the price is all around. Ah, maybe it is basing itself on average price. The claw cap? Very cheap. The claw cap and the Astro hat always come up a lot. 106 Vit, 40 melee mastery. Okay, the claw cap is better than that. Will I go with this? You rock the Astra hat? It's got lock and dodge. It's got decent res. Percy, how's it going, dude? Because I looted it. I mean, it's only 2k. It's a lot better than the green version. Okay. So am I better off taking the one with the interrogation point because it could have better runes on it? What runes do I want on hat? Wakfu. Bernadetto has it. Bernadetto sent it to me. Okay, blue on the helmet is life HP. Red on the helmet is single target mastery, melee mastery. So I want red things. If you're lucky, River, you can have a good rune slot or the exact element. Yeah, red and white is what I'm looking for. So 1400. Wait, no. 1200 is interrogation point. There's no cheaper. But I'd have to buy mythical ones to sacrifice, right? Check the shards with a click. Okay. I'm going in my Haven bag to empty all this shit out because I'm gonna get lost otherwise. Oh, just break them. I don't know what's worth money. I don't know if I put it up for sale. I'm not breaking anything right now. Okay? This is the hat I just bought. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. Why can I not transfer some of this shit? Like here it's blocking me from transferring all of this. Why? Why can't I transfer that? Okay, it's broken. Nice. I don't have anything modulated, I don't think. At least I shouldn't. Okay, that's all my equipment. Can you filter by helmets? No, you can't. Okay, fuck you, game. So this is one that I've just brought, I believe. I didn't have any. No, I'm good. Green and blue. So what I didn't want. That's nice. I've just equipped it. Where the fuck is my... How do I unlink this? I have a load of shit chilling in my inventory for modulated stuff, which I don't want. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Fuck off. Can I delete these builds or something? Fuck off. Okay, now I have all of my random shit in my fucking... Bruh. Bring him back. Oh, for equipment. Oh, wait, no. Where's my better pet gone? God fucking damn it, man. Night Shine. This is default build. Okay, I can rip everything off. Wow. Default. There is my pet. Finally. Fuck me, man. That's still not a good system. I remember getting pissed off at that back in the day. I still find it not great. Okay. I now only have my equipment. Good. Thank you. I don't like the fact that it just randomly makes modulated gear for me. Modulated sets. Don't do that. Out of that bird. Arrow ship. I've got the 1 MP one. Okay. Amulet. Good. No, it's all good. It's all good. Equipment items. Amulet. Royal Crab gives 25 melee mastery. For melee mastery, resistance to 3 elements. On 25 HP, 29 melee mastery, 36 resistance. That could be hot, but that's 10k. That goes up fucking fast. Okay, let's chill around here. That's the Nikki's necklace is 44 mastery, but that's in elements that I don't want. 30 melee mastery. Range element. Can I? Is it hard to do? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going for the Royal Crab amulet. Amulet, blue gives initiative. Area and berserk. Red is useless. And healing? Wow. Some fork is lower level. Not even. What level is fork? Um, 12 melee 18. I think you can just click on interchange master. Okay, sweet. 18 and 12. That one has 3 runes. It has 2 green and 1 blue. 2 green is initiative. Could be cool. 2 blue. Healing mastery. Don't really. That does bonus. You need. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, Casper. Why are you there? Fuck off from there. I haven't got you equipped. Leave me alone. Fucking hate that. Okay, chest plate. Uh, 18 melee mastery. 29 melee mastery on the Pudley. Right? That gives 1 NP as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Arachnian breastplate looks like where we're going. We're definitely not paying 99,909 for one. Fuck that. Control 40 log, 18 melee mastery, 37. I could. I'm just having a look around. What works good on breastplate? Fire res don't care. Earth res don't really care. Oh, elemental mastery. So I'm looking for blue runes. I just want to buy gear, mate. I just want to buy gear and be able to play the game, you know? Mastery with 1 element. Oh, mastery, 12 healing mastery, res. I mean, that Arachnian one is still looking like the nicest one so far. Res, rear mastery. I'm wondering if this is easier to look up on Zenit. Plates. How do I find breast? Can I refine breastplates? Hello? Ah, over here. Can I not just put maîtrise élémentaire? Okay, no, I just have to look. Fuck. Imperial Blibli, but right. That's rear master. 0 use. 80 HP, 24 mastery. $150, 37 elemental. 30 elemental res as well, and 40 dodge. That could be nice. Radical. They're fucking expensive though. What's the color I wanted on it? Blue. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one because I need it to be the right things anyway. Red, blue, red. That's better. We got a 0. Fuck it, I'll take that deal. Thank you very much, dude. Okay, that. Rings I'm gonna look at the end because there's 2 of the bastards. Bout. Wait, somebody's already selling Burble Bout, the fuckers. Damn. I'm 19 elemental. Let's see if there's anything that gives decent or crab bout. 23 melee, no elements for that. 30 melee, Miss Kitty's bout. Five melee. Miss Kitty, 30. That's 52, 30, 11 reds. I think it's the Miss Kitty bout. Which bout do you have? Oh, this one's 30. It's pretty nice. It's lacking a bit in HP maybe. What do I want on bout? Bout is green. Area mastery, distance mastery on red. Rear mastery and fire res on green. And blue gives it nothing. I mean, single target mastery. Green could be nice. Oh yeah, melee. How did I see that? Stupid. So yeah, I want Miss Kitty bouts with green. Melee mastery. Oh yeah, no, it changes. Yeah, nah. That's why I fucking looked at it. Yeah, so green is fire res and rear mastery. Red is area mastery and distance mastery. I guess I could take area. I don't know if jumping counts as area. 2 points, it's still good. I mean, yeah, that's very true. So it means I could still get melee mastery on the bout, just it wouldn't be ×2. It's like older mechanics. It is, but it's the only thing that I have. It's Benedetto's. So the bout with 2 reds on it is okay because I can put melee on there. I keep my epaulets, I think, because that allows me to be in 12 AP. Cape. Goes hard, I still have it. You're still rocking that cape, yeah? Well, that doesn't count. I can... Anything over 24 would be better. I mean, that one's cool. 16 melee mastery, 45 mastery, but it's only with 1 element. Melee mastery. 20 melee mastery. Anything over 24. So now I keep, yeah, no, I keep mine. By element. You didn't need to point out the element aspect. That's all. Those are good. Those are good. I just need 2 rings, then weapons. The 80. Okay, the Coco Bungo ring gives 17 melee, but that's not crazy, so let's look into elementary. Is there anything that gives maybe critical mastery? If a ring? 11 critical mastery, is that it? Really? Rings are always low numbers. Okay, good to know. Those are smooth. Crab wing, 8 melee. Salachi ring could be something. What do rings do? Dodge. That's nothing from red. Ring, lock. Okay, dodge and lock at ×2. Crab, but mythical. Hey. Blibbly ring. Elemental, Ruffian's ring. So mastery with 3 elements. The Salachi ring don't look too bad. 44 HP, 13 mastery. 44, 13. Let's see if there's anything better than that. Circular ponytail. But your HP, 9 mastery with 2 elements, 3 crit, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's not as good, is it? It does give res though. I'm gonna go with that one, the Salachi thing. The best of the shit under level 120. I mean, unless if you have Gelano. What did I say I wanted? Ring is lock and dodge, so it doesn't matter. So as long as I can get this one with 2 reds, and I can still put melee mastery on that, can't I? Oh, but that's shit one. Prage. I got yellow. Maybe upgrade it later on. So you're using that, and what's the other one you're using? You said you're using the same one as me, ain't you? The stinky ring. Oh, I don't have the stinky ring anymore. Nice. Nasal ring. Please be good. Not good. I'm not upgrading them right now. I'm just equipping them. Oh, I hate the fact it doesn't go into... Oh. Okay, all of that. Four camera slaps, yeah? I mean, it's not terrible. Damn, that would be hot. The weapons actually gain anything? Oh, yeah. Blue is crazy. Wait, no, critical mass. Yeah, critical mastery on green. Yeah, I did the same thing as you. I looked above. That's life HP on blue. So green would go crazy. Unfortunately. I mean, I buy cheap and I YOLO, right? Not what I wanted. So I will also need to upgrade that one. So P. How do I see elemental mastery? Is it this one, yeah? There isn't like an overall you have plus this amount of elemental. Okay. 300 everywhere. Only 93 melee mastery though. How much melee mastery do you have, Moon? I got 88 critical mastery, which isn't disgusting. That's in it. No, I haven't. $93, it didn't go up. Oh. What do you mean you got to reset it? I mean, it didn't add it onto mine either. Why do I have rear mastery all of a sudden? I mean, fuck it. Let's hope I've done something. Want to go run the dungeon? or something so I can try it out. I'm gonna go for a piss and make a coffee real quick. We've got an hour and a half. Mastery on the page to add more points to it. It shows you how much it adds. Huh? $176 melee mastery. I'll have a little bit. Right, I'm going for a piss. Be right back. Oh my god, this guy is dripped the fuck out. Hello? My man is wearing that shit. It's a suit and tie event, and my man showed up in the fucking jersey with the furriest of coats. The drip. Monumental. Jesus or the FBI? What the fuck?
What is this? Oh, dude, my card.
This is different.
It's
No.
very different.
Mado? I did not do that. That was not me. I know this looks bad. That was not me. What the? What the?
No way.
I mean, we're on the right road, so we know the technique now. I run in first. You follow. You close doors. Okay. I will not close doors. I will let runs die before I close another fucking door. Okay, this room's good. Where the fuck are you? Oh. You look like a fucking trash bag in the corner.
Thank you.
Living up to his personality. I give the people what they want.
Die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be
That
it.
means
The barrier was
the
from
barrier-
the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to
fuck is
become
wrong
a
with us?
parkour master. This
We're
means I was
30-year-old men,
gonna
for
have to
fuck's sake.
prepare. I couldn't believe
Oh, players from Devils 2.0 players who touch women. Virgin World 2.0. Moon speaking facts for virgins. It's
Because
the virgin
I
world.
read that sentence and I said, "There's no way you typed this. Like, what the fuck is this? Please sewing at the pet shop."
I've been. I mean, 4 virgins in the virgin world. Rage times 4. No girls allowed. I mean, that's kind of real. Rage is the biggest virgin. Could he be in the mirror room? That's locked. In the other mirror room? Also locked.
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God!
Okay.
Stop right—
Fuck you, game. Smoke where the fuck I want. And it's gone.
Welcome to the Bank of South Park. Would you like to invest money with us today?
I know what the meme is. The meme is gonna be, and it's gone. I'm gonna lose $20, but I kinda wanna take that deal. Fuck it.
Wise move, young man, and a bold first step towards your financial future. We'll just take that money and employ significant leverage using computer-assisted high-frequency trading and index fund rebalancing to buy ahead of certain stock movements, and it's gone!
And it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It's gone. Oh, fuck. I love South Park, man. We check down here if it doesn't go too far.
Ooh, face.
You fucking stupid bitch.
That's not me. It's Rage.
You ran into it.
Admissions office. Hola. Did you guys happen to have the basement key? Yeah, of course you do. Wonderful. Wonderful. What am I supposed to do? Oh, he's got the crutch. Damn.
Dick, look at me. Next to each other, we're a pair.
That was kind of funny as fuck. I'm back. Yes, I have skipped that card. It depends on how many AP I have. If I have enough AP to like if I have enough AP, how do I put it? I need to be able to get myself out of the even numbers. So like say I can buy the card but it puts me into an even number when I already have 4 AP. If I buy that card, I need to use a 1 or a 2 AP spell to get me onto my DPS, at which point I only have 2 AP left. If I was playing in a situation where we needed heals and I could heal easily, yeah, sure. But we haven't been there. I was doing it in the dungeon last night where I'd play one turn where I heal, one thing where I didn't, but... This one buff. Yeah, it's fucky. Have you decided on a dungeon you'd like to do? Okay, I was throwing Chris. Would you guys like to join in on that dungeon? Follow Hunter Quest. For everything. Giant Moon? I'm down for Giant Moon. Chris, do you want to go do Giant Moon? Or are you busy? Mineral Tower, no. Sure, sweet. Anyone know where Giant Moon is? I'm guessing Moon Island. Moon Island is still a thing, ain't it? It's on Sadie though, really? Oh yeah, it's got the huge moon in it. That's what they mean by giant moon, not the fucking... Yep, okay, I'm retarded. I saw moon, I thought to myself, okay, the monkey. No. Benedetto, do you want to jump in with us or are you busy? I didn't fit in 20 minutes. Soundo. I think I might push the stream like an extra half an hour or an hour. Seeing as I spent all that time on gear and shit. Use it. There we go. How did we get there? Relatable. Oh, 5 hours and 20 minutes until maintenance. Time for your weekly shower, boys. I remember this one being very annoying, if I'm being honest. It is only level 66, though. I'm just testing out my spells real quick. Fuck off! How do I kick people? Just wanted to test out my spells, boys. Go on, ready up. Let's get it done. I'll start another one. Still not crazy. That is the fullest buff I can get as well. Which is fucking depressing. Damn, that's with plus 42% damage as well. What the fuck, man? That's my biggest spell as well, and damage 94. Oh my god, guys! Can I just test my spells, please? Fuck! How do I kick you from the fight? God fucking damn it, man. I just wanted to test my spells. Well, turn that shit off. It does, yeah. That's why I was complaining before about people running away from me. That's on so much buff, and I'm doing fuck all damage, man. I can't understand that. Not anything. I've got Dice Roulette, but that's fucking 5 AP and it's AoE, which I don't have AoE. Does melee count because they're next to me? Or does that only do AoE damage? All or nothing's pretty good. What's the range one? Melee? Okay. Oh, can I? Okay, let's go. So you guys are hitting like fucking 3k per turn. I'm not a support character, I'm not doing any damage. What is the point of the Echo Flip? That's what I'm trying to understand. No, it might not be my class then, because I feel useless. Like I spend fucking my whole turn playing my fucking turn just to have nothing happen, you know? It's a waste of time. Huge waste of time. What's the spell I just equipped? I've just bought whole new gear. Standard one. Another dude. I've tried looking. There's not much. What did you gain? The mastery and melee damage. I changed from distance to melee. Per target. Spell inflicts heavy damage. Or tell. About crits. Crit mastery is practically inexistent. Like, I couldn't really get any gear that gave me crit mastery. I'm free. Passives are crucial. What do you call passives, mate? Living at level 130 plus. Oh, start. Start at level 130. I know I'm coming off as a bitch, but when it's a bitter pill to swallow seeing all of you guys do like fucking 7k in zone and I can't even do 2,000 on one character, you know? It's a feeling of why am I wasting these guys' time taking fucking 5 minutes to play my turn when nothing's coming out of it. I'll start. But I don't even remember the mechanic, let alone having it in Neo. See, that first spell had 100%. It did 718. Yeah, it goes down to 1 HP and respawns 2 turns, don't it? Awesome. I wasn't on the right fucking turn. That's me being retarded, boys. What do you mean 530? That's... I don't know, dude. I really don't know. It's not very good for me. I might just not be pleased with the class. Is there? I didn't see it, mate. I hope he didn't call me mean. That's not cool. No, I think I just need to change class, to be honest. I think I'm not fucking with Eka Flip as much as I thought I was. What I tell I have good passives? They draws and play. As the value of the cards in the Eka Flip's hand. If the sum is between 1 and 20, 10% of max HP is armor. That's funny. It has line of sight, costs an extra HP. 15% damage inflicted, 10% damage. Okay, heads I win is pretty fucking clean, actually. I think I'm changing. No, I don't know. I'd only accept a transfer. If only you had a fucking say in this, Potato. Wouldn't that be a fucking crazy idea? I'm absolutely not changing to the though. Fuck that. Doesn't help that we play with 3 cards and I'm constantly comparing Explosive Arrow. And a few combats. I do have Booster. Oh, do you get multiplied XP on second characters and shit like that on here? I didn't know Wakfu had that. That's pretty clean. Problem is, at that point, what class do I even change to? Maybe something with AoE. Wow, I'm almost dead. 300 critical mastery, 50% critical hit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm guessing it's because of the moon. Yeah. That's not good. I don't want any of those. Got nothing of what I wanted. That's cool. Yeah, no, Mez, that's a go, mate. AP reset on kill? What does that mean? Look at that. Look at that! One of his hits on an enemy is my whole fucking turn. Like 100 times. Because it's Craw. They're good. They're just too good. I'm about to die, which really fucking sucks because I ain't got bread. Not on this, not on mono account. You can use them on I think it's Pandora and the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. But not on this version. Not on this server. Your free heals on you heals more now. Okay, how does that work? Is melee mastery going to healing? Yeah. Okay, that's retarded in my books, personally. Why am I now up to 269 melee mastery? When earlier I was only on 80. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but what? Make your mind up. What stats buff? But I had my points in the stats. That's what I don't get. No, it shows... Okay, it was bugged. If I'm outside of fight, I shouldn't have a passive. Bugged. I was kicked out of the dungeon. Is he? I was doing grinding. 140, 124, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, he's had 4 days off. He's been doing only this shit. Is there a class that isn't Yop or Craw that has some decent AoE? If a mage has decent AoE? I mean, it's up to you. Or I can make one that's times 2 XP. Times 2 XP and you speedrun. Damn, it's got so many fucking spells on it. I don't think I'm even that bothered. I don't get this problem when I'm playing solo because all my characters can be shit, but I just constantly see shit. Whereas when I play with people who actually know what they're doing, I have to watch them do big damage and I'm shit. I'm good, thanks, Casper. Riffs? That's true. There's low DPS? Is that? No, I don't know. For the moment, I'm not doing fuck all, so. Maybe this weekend, depending on how I stream. Could restart a new character on Friday and have it be caught up by Saturday morning, you know? No point in doing it now. I've only got like max 2 hours left of stream. Well, we can go like this. I've got some HP. Oh, where are you starting? Do we clean first or what do we do? Bunch of new. Yeah, but after maintenance, I'm at work, unfortunately, mate. Move the map. Right click. Unkillable or some shit. 400 elemental resistance. Lunar protection. Oh, wow, the moon also has it. Oh no. Giant moon's still a cunt. Kill the fragments of the moon when they drop. Okay. Yeah, I move. Damn. Those bits of moon? Characters anyway. No, I am, because I'm not pleased with Echo Flip. I'm getting 0 damage out of my character. I'm watching. The problem is I play with these guys and I watch them all do like 5k in AoE and I can't even hit like 1,000 in my turn. Don't change your class, man. Your class is great. Why would you want to change? You do huge damage. It's up to you. I wouldn't. I'd be very pleased with my character. Yeah, what's up with the stuff on the floor? Do we want to destroy the stuff on the floor? Do we walk on it? Do we attack it? Oh, it just blocks us. I spawn you per turn on. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw, thank you. I've just brought on new gear. That's a 5 AP spell. I'm not sure. I haven't decided personally. Sorry. The thing is, I don't even know what class I'd play. Not all of them, nah. But that's not a very good it's not a very good depiction, is it? That's level 50. It's when I looked at Nozda's video, I thought that fucking Echo Flip was gonna be great. Hey, good XP. Good XP. Nice. Not really, nah. I'll check that out actually. That's a good call. It might be like, hey, if you want AoE, if you want to do big damage. I'm gonna leave you guys in game for a little bit. I'm gonna make a coffee and check it out. I'll be right back. I'm making coffee. I found the game plan, boys. I've made the game plan for the next round.
Pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or...
Hold up. Rewind.
And I had to run down the mountain.
I know you saw it.
A pretty common occurrence on Island 1.
Hear me the fuck out. That is great placement of that sign on that chest. Fucking amazing. What a move. Great idea for naming your chests, am I right? 10 out of 10.
For people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food.
Woman? Dude, it was Mary. The name came up as Mary. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was so excited by seeing those wire cutters, and this guy scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And the worst part... Oh, no, no.
Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it.
What do you mean?
So loud.
Oh.
You hear? You're about to hear too much info. I was jerking off to some fucking hentai in bed, and fucking I heard an audible click, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And it was my ankle that fucking cracked. And I thought I had genuinely broke my dick whilst I was jerking off. It was
The
fucked.
thing should be in your fucking way down.
What?
do you mean? The ankle is way down. How did you fit into your dick?
I mean, I was moving. No, I heard the noise. When you break your penis, it makes an audible cracking. Have you never heard that?
The fucking...
Oh no! That was not the time to turn around, boys. Uh-oh. Clip every weird moment the channel would be saturated. Kind of true. Get out of my asshole, please! What is this?
Almost there. I found a drink.
Good. Okay, I'm back. Night, Calcifer, have a good one.
Bah ouais, allez tous dedans. Et bonjour à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Aujourd'hui, on se retrouve pour une vidéo de présentation rapide des 18 classes de Wakfu. L'idée, c'est de vous montrer en moins d'une minute un peu une idée du gameplay.
We'll note the class's strengths and weaknesses. I've also taken the time to give you the main mechanics of the class for those who like to read a bit. I hope this will give you a quick overview of the presentation. I'm going to rate each class on 5 criteria today. The class's overall damage capacity, whether or not you can make it your main DPT in your team, for example. I'm also going to rate the class's farming capacity this time. This is something that will be useful when you're looking to farm XP. Gather lots of boss resources, farm ultimate boss key fragments, mimics, and so on. In short, there are plenty of reasons in the game that can push you to quickly chain together lower level content, and some classes are much more effective than others in this area. So we'll put them in the spotlight here. As for the rest, it's standard fare. A quick note on the difficulty of mastering the class, a note also on its capabilities in modulated dungeons, so in team dungeons of 6 in the current meta, etc. And finally, a quick general note on the class's support tools when it goes into 100% support. I hope this helps you put together your team for the new servers that are coming soon, but at the same time, I have a good idea that this video will be more of a turn off for you than anything else. It doesn't matter as long as you learn something. Just a quick reminder, you never know, if one day you want to use my creator code in comma, whether it's for a purchase on Wakfu or Dofus, for entry before paying, it may be a bit hidden, but it's easy to use it helps a lot. The Zealor is a class mechanically based on the Quadrant and Distortion, tools that will allow the class to increase its damage and to be able to move much more freely than others. The class can inflict damage in many different situations, whether in an area or in a monolith. In terms of damage, overall, the recent nerf places the class at 6/10. However, the fact that it can inflict area of effect and range damage, combined with the fact that it can gain more than 8 AP per turn with a needle and give itself more than 4 AP per turn via its boosts, will make it a 10 out of 10 class in terms of its farming capacity. However, the damage nerf will still be felt quite a bit in classic modded dungeons, in which the class can be given a 5/10. Its gameplay will be very complicated to get to grips with for a beginner, while its support tools are still relatively nice, particularly the fact that it can give AP to its allies, make a lot of placements and micro placements, and also the possibility of being able to remove AP. So, overall, it will be a class to favor if you plan to farm lower level content very quickly. This is an area in which it excels. In terms of CR, the main mechanics that will revolve around the class are those of beacons, the riddled state that will allow you to increase the damage you inflict, and the management of your precision state that will allow you to apply a whole bunch of additional effects to your arrows. The class has good to very good damage. However, it has a fairly weak turn 1, which will directly limit its farming capabilities, which are still very high given that you can hit from a distance and in an area. In a classic composition for doing modulated dungeons, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Thank you very much, Davis. New badge time, 10 months. How you doing, brother? Is it 10 months or 9 months a new badge? It might be 9. The blue might be 9. But thank you for the sub, mate. Getting closer to a year.
3, 4, 5, 6, or even 7 turns. And what's more, its gameplay is not very complicated to get to grips with. On the other hand, CR's weak point is that it has no support tools. It will be able to give its allies a bit of reach. It will be able to push enemies, but that's really all it really is. Overall, the class is very good at the moment in all situations. In terms of Yop, its two main mechanics will revolve around combos, i.e. casting spells with 1 AP, 2 AP, combo. 3 AP, 1 megapixel or a Wakfu point in a certain order. In addition to that, you will need to manage the Karu mechanic. This is simply the mechanic that will allow your Yop to inflict enormous damage with these 4P spells. In terms of damage, the class has just been made and it is really effective. It is not the most hitting in the game either, but it does very decent damage all the time. Yop is also one of the only classes today to have very good passives allowing it to optimize its damage on the first turn, which will therefore allow it to farm very effectively. It loses a few points because it remains a melee class, but you will see that its mobility is really very flexible and the areas it can do, for example with Yob's Wrath, are superb. In a classic 6-player composition in a modulated dungeon, the class includes everything you are looking for if you like its gameplay, so it is imperfect on that side. The basic gameplay is relatively simple and at the same time, it can be quite in-depth, while in addition to having very decent...
The person that's helping me with thesis, sorry for pausing. He said this is a great subject to write about, gave me some pointers and said, no, just write that shit. That was awesome. That's good news.
The class can also give AP to its allies. It can also boost the damage of this while giving them resistances if needed. So we have a support kit that is nice. You are not going to have a support Yop in your team either, but they are clearly very appreciable. The class should undoubtedly appeal to all players who like its type of gameplay. On the rogue side, the class will be based around 3 mechanics. The powder will allow it to place bombs on the ground with its spells. The sneaky state will allow him to apply all his spells in melee, while the sneaky state will allow him to switch all his spells to range. So we have a class that will be able to alternate between 3 types of damage and each spell will have 3 different effects. 7 are overall a setup class. If you are patient for 1 or 2 turns before inflicting your damage, the class could go extremely high and deserve its 10 out of 10. The problem is that to get them, you will have empty turns on which you will have to place bombs, make them evolve and so on. Problem. So overall you will alternate exceptional turns.
It would be cool if our fights went over in 2 turns.
Overall, we are still on a good 8/10. Unfortunately, the class does not shine for its farming ability, but it is not bad in this either. It has a lot of mobility, many small ranged actions. It still has more than enough to do the job we expected. In a classic modded composition, this will generally not be the most popular class. Its very specific gameplay means that it will mainly attract people who are drawn to this gameplay. It is generally either a favorite class or a class that you will never play. The gameplay, on top of that, is quite complicated to get to grips with and the class has very few support tools. We will mainly find the bot rub to do a bit of positioning, but that's about it. A relatively cool class overall. to be reserved for those who have a crush on its gameplay. The FEK mechanics will revolve around glides and shields. The class has a kit that allows it to inflict some damage, but it is really very rarely played as such. Its offensive tools have been out of date for several years now, and compared to all the other classes in the game, it really doesn't stand out. That said, its gliding abilities still allow the class to get by in some farming situations. These will generally be very specific farms that you won't be able to adapt to the entire game, but in these certain situations, the class still shines quite well. We can therefore give it a 5/10 overall for its farming ability. It's not non-existent, but it's not great either. In a classic composition of 6 characters in modded mode, as a support, the class is absolutely perfect and will get its well-deserved 10 out of 10. Its ability to give armor points to all members of your team is really super strong. On top of that, you have micro-positioning, the ability to tackle enemies very easily, and the gameplay is very easy to get to grips with.
Micro-positioning proceeds to fully co-op a character.
If your goal is to reduce the damage you take from enemies. A class that is made for all types of players playing directly with 2 accounts and 6 characters. As for the Shram, its main mechanics at the moment are the Blood Blade and the Weak Point. The Blood Blade will add significant damage for each attack you make behind an enemy, while the weak point gauge will fill up as you attack and will allow you to unleash very large attacks once you reach the maximum. Overall, in terms of damage, the Shram does pretty well. We can give it a 7/10. Its single shot damage is very decent. On the other hand, the class struggles a bit with its area of effect damage, which takes away a few points. The Shram, on the other hand, is not particularly effective as it only hits in melee and single target combat. It's not the most effective way to go fast. In a classic modded composition, however, the Shram is a good choice. It has a lot of mobility, very good damage, and gameplay that's easy to get to grips with. This is a class that will soon undergo a complete rework. But in the meantime, it has had several fixes that make it a good class. That said, assassins don't have much support tools. You have the level 6 Scalded, which can be useful in certain situations, but apart from that, we won't expect much from the Shram. So it's a pretty cool class for beginners. It's neither the most optimized for farming, nor the most optimized for classic dungeons, but it's still a very playable and fun class to get to grips with. Regarding new tropes, mechanically, we'll be focusing on deposits and treasures. Deposits are like slithers on the ground that you'll have to put under your feet or under the feet of your enemies. And treasures are a state that you can accumulate and that will allow you to modify some of your spells to make them much more powerful. In terms of damage, it's at the very top of the range. The class can convert
Mask is cool because you get 2
and
characters.
deal damage using
That's the one thing I remember
APC.
about
It can
Mask.
therefore easily reach 30 megapixels of action per turn, which will allow it to inflict huge melee combos once transformed. It is also capable of farming if needed. The class still has some tools for hitting in the area and at a distance. They are not incredible compared to other classes, but they are still present in a classic composition whether your Nitrophy is in melee damage mode or in support mode with MP removal and resistance removal. The class will be very strong in both cases. Its gameplay is however quite complicated to get to grips with. You have to spend a lot of time understanding how deposits and treasures work to fully master the class. But overall the class does a lot of things and does them very well. Whether it is granting AP or MP, it can boost the damage of your other characters.
If you're going to abandon Yacht, I'll go Yacht, man.
A lot of resistances. It can remove PO, it can remove MP. If you're looking for a character who's a real Swiss Army knife that does a lot of things and does them very well, the new trophy is really great for that. The mechanics that will differentiate the Eneripsa from other classes will mainly revolve around marks, passive effects on the spells that any
and you can suck a dick.
If you're looking for mainly benefit from her tarot theme, she's obviously the #1 choice. Leskflip will mainly benefit from her tarot cards. That's her main mechanic. You'll randomly get different cards that you can use for free in terms of their AP hit, so that'll give you lots of different bonuses to cast all your other spells. She's a class that hits in melee and at range, that has nice area damage and a nice mono IPP burst. Her farming abilities, particularly her Capucine spell, are very interesting, especially since she has a lot of mobility. In a classic composition, you'll always be extremely happy to have all the boosts that C-Flip can give. A lot of critical hits, a lot of MP, and also a lot of healing when needed. However, the class can be a bit complicated to play. There are still about 10 more types to learn with the cards, which won't necessarily be easy for a beginner. That said, she still has a lot of very interesting support effects, which will immediately put her at
apparently the
maximum
Flip's
rating. A
amazing.
Swiss Army knife superclass that goes everywhere and you'll never be disappointed. As for Samotas, unsurprisingly, her main mechanic will be summons. Alongside your summoning hen, you'll also have your Gob Gob, a bonus summon that will give you lots of useful little effects. Amota's damage potential is quite interesting. It struggles a bit at very, very high levels once it's well optimized, but throughout your progression, it's still very comfortable. It can farm relatively well thanks to all its summons that...
I can't see what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong on the Echo Flip.
Hit in the area and
I can't understand
That's
what.
It's more in its support mode that we'll see it shine most often. Indeed, with more than 40 summons at your disposal, the potential for bonus effects that you'll be able to add to your team is formidable. It's a safe bet in 100% of the game's compositions. The gameplay can seem a bit complicated at the very beginning, while you're getting to know your summons, spells, but once you get the hang of it, the class is a solid 10 out of 10 in terms of its support tools. You have positioning, resistance removal, AP boost, armor grant, MP boost, and healing. Almost all aspects of the game can be filled with summons, spells. It's up to you to create your deck of 10 summons from the many monsters that you can capture directly in the wild and to bring them out at the right time depending on the situation. The Masquerader will diversify from other classes by being able to summon a duplicate of himself that will have the same spells.
Stream first time at Wakfu. We played like for a year ago, I think, when Ogress servers came out, but pretty much. We're not Wakfu players.
Effects that he will be able to apply to himself and his allies. Depending on the masks that you equip, you will have different effects on each of your spells. With the class, you will be able to do positioning, a lot of positioning, deflect damage, remove resistance, heal your allies, and give them armor. There are a whole host of possible effects to do with the Masquerader. The class is a Swiss Army knife that can be used everywhere. On the other hand, this gameplay will not necessarily be easy to get to grips with, but if you manage to master it, the class will most certainly become one of your favorites. Be careful with its damage mode, however, as the class is based on a push damage mechanic and therefore on inflicting collisions. It works very, very well when you are low level. But since it does not work on any 9-cell monsters or any stabilized monsters, its damage potential will quickly decrease over time. So keep it in mind and make it more of a support character. In terms of mechanics for Luinac, we will find two great tools. His transformation into a Jigaro, which will allow him to inflict maximum damage in the notion of prey. A state that will be able to place on one enemy at a time, which will allow him to multiply his potential tenfold. Louis at the moment is the ferocious beast of the game for hitting a target
Transforms into a
hard.
Gigolo?
He's literally at the top of the damage with a 10 out of 10.
Posse.
However, since the class must go into close combat and rather hit monsters one by one, his farming
fucking
capacity
magnets,
will not be
dude.
great.
How did
In
they
a
work?
modulated composition, this is all you'll want. If you already have a character who hits a bit more
Oh,
in the
definitely
area,
not.
their
Definitely
gameplay
not.
is very easy to get to grips with. However, the class doesn't have any support tools.
But they're
This isn't
English,
really a
so
flaw
I have to
since
watch
you
in
usually
English.
don't take an ore. So enjoy the class. Jump on your enemies one by one and crush them. The Pandua, for its part, will revolve around 3 mechanics. Managing its state of inebriation, so
Yeah,
being
Panda
drunk
looks
or
like a
hungover.
pain in the
You'll have
ass to
quite a
play
few
if I'm
spells
being
that have
honest.
mechanics around its barrel, and finally you'll have the legendary throw carry. In terms of damage, the class has had a recent upgrade, but it's still a long way from making it a viable class for hitting. That said, there are still a few area
we're
attacks
just
that can help
chilling.
you
We're
farm
just
if you
having a
do a
look.
full damage panda and you hit monsters that are much lower level than you. It can be fun to play, but it's really not the most effective. What we want from a panda is to put it in our composition to be
We're
a
just
good
looking
support.
at
It will
like an
make a lot of
overall, like
very
who's good at
effective
AoE,
positioning.
who's
It will
good
be
at
able to
melee,
remove a
who's
little
good at what.
resistance. It will even be able to heal if needed, add scalded detail for your indirect characters, and above all, it will be able to tackle and face tank most of the bosses and big monsters in the game. It is therefore a perfect character to put in any team of 6. Its gameplay is relatively easy to discover. With very little knowledge of the class, you will be able to make a lot of positioning moves with just a carry and a throw that will make your life easier. But the class still has some pretty cool technical potential, especially for those who take the time to dig a little deeper into all the little positioning and movement combos that can be done with it. The Sadita's special feature is that it can be used to play around dolls and trees, summons that can be used to perform
Sadie
a
kinda
variety
goes
of
hard.
effects. In terms of damage, the class doesn't particularly
Sadie
shine,
does
but it does a good
crazy.
job. There are quite a few area attacks and spells that can be used around your trees, especially with your poisons, which will allow it to farm relatively quickly. Surprisingly, for its support role in a
He
team,
was slapping-
the
dude,
Sadita
the
is
Earthquake
great. It
went
can remove
hard.
resistance, remove PO, remove MP, heal, provide armor, and do a whole
Putting it
bunch
as a
of
6
things.
out of 10
You can
damage
change
is kinda
tools at
crazy
any
work.
time simply by making new dolls. The system is very flexible, very permissive, and allows you to do a lot of things in the game. The gameplay isn't that easy to get to grips with, as long as you get to know the specifics of all the dolls, but once you've mastered it, the class does everything and does everything well. It's a 10 out of 10 for its well-deserved support tools. The Perm is a versatile class that can use all 4
Upa
elements.
could be cool.
It has quite a few mechanics based on the elements, including managing its Heart of Light, which will determine which element it transforms all its spells into, and the Willow, the
If you're
Wisp,
one-sided
which will
per
allow it
team,
to do a lot of
everything
things
drops off.
depending on the passives you equip. The class is good
It needs to be 1 Sadie per team, otherwise the fight takes 5 hours. Fuck that.
everywhere, but excels nowhere. Its damage output is good. Its farming ability is very cool, given that the class is very mobile and can hit in areas of the world. In a classic modded dungeon composition, you'll always be happy to have a mage. It does positioning, it does damage, it casts boost.
What was the fucking video that we watched? It was Nozda's video, wasn't it? Yeah, put a fire rune, put a water rune, spam this fucking spell. Upa
It's
Mage
very
might be the
versatile,
move.
but it's quite hard to play. There's really a lot to learn about the class to play U-Mage well. There are a lot of combos linked to these elements and its passives. The class is clearly made for those who want to get into it all. The support tools on the class, on the other hand, are really cool. There's a lot of healing. There's enough to really boost
difficulty
the level
out
of
of
the characters
10,
in
not
AP,
vibe.
MP, damage, and so on. It's hard to make it a full-fledged support compared to the other classes in the
Are we
game,
rolling?
but without
Hey
a kit,
guys,
it's still relatively
not
nice.
sure,
It's a class
not
that
sure.
has super deep gameplay and super fun to play. And
I'm
it's
not
a
too
class
pleased
that
with
I highly
Becca.
recommend you try out or discover. In any case, the Sacroor will stand out in a class with its Berserker mechanics and its
The
punishment.
problem is I need to go very big single damage. I need to either play a character that can do either very big single damage, or I just need to full reroll into support. Support DPS. DPT, which is a mistake because I'm not doing the damage per turn. The problem is I play with 3 Kras and a fucking Yop. So I like watch them do 5k in AoE and I struggle to get 2k off in 1 turn. And needless to say, it feels shit. You feel like you're wasting everyone's time playing your turn.
The lower the class's HP, the more effects it will have on its spells, whether it's damage, armor regeneration, life steal, and so on. The whole concept of the class is based on taking risks. However, today, this risk is not necessarily rewarded.
Yeah,
the class
you
has
made
good
the
damage
decisions,
without
Plague
it being
Zello, mate. That's your
exceptional.
fault.
Its farming abilities are still nice. That said,
Playing
with
something like
transposition,
that. Yeah,
attractions,
probably.
and its various area of
Probably.
effect spells, in any classic composition of the game, the class will do the job. Nothing
Problem is,
exceptional,
goddamn, it's
but it's
support
more than
a
enough.
boring
Its gameplay is
fucking
fairly
class to
easy to
play.
get to grips with, and on top of that, it has quite a few support tools, mainly through its positioning or its sacrifice mechanic. If you like its gameplay, it's a class that does everything and does everything well. On the heliotrope side, we'll be playing around portals. The main interest of the class will therefore be to be able to hit the other side of the map without any difficulty, and besides that, it will have to manage its exaltation mechanic. That is to say, all your spells will have different effects, whether you are serene or exalted, so you'll have to know how to adapt your state to the situation. The class has a really nice damage potential compared to its range. It has great mobility in some types of areas that allow it to farm quite effectively. In any composition in the game, the heliotrope will always be a very good element. It has very good single target damage and can stack burst very effectively for a boss. Its survivability is obviously excellent because it can hit the other side of the map. Its gameplay is not particularly easy to get to grips with. On the other hand, as soon as you get into the somewhat technical spells of the class, it will require a bit of preparation and training, especially to position yourself with the class. And speaking of positioning, the class has support tools that are comfortable, enough to heal your allies, lots of different positionings and a few boosts that it can give here and there. The favorite class of many players, don't hesitate to try it out. The steamer will be based around 3 mechanics: the ability to lay rails by lining up microbots that will allow him and his entire team to move around, the management of his turret that will be his main offensive element, and the management of his stimulator
looks
state that
fucked.
will
It's
allow
cool,
him to inflict
but it
enormous
looks
damage
fucked.
by piercing the enemy's resistances. The class takes a little while to get going in terms of damage, but once its setup is in place, it very quickly becomes monstrous. The gameplay is super fun. There are a lot of things that are possible to do with the class. The biggest difficulty will be managing to make your...
What's happening? Benedetto's sending me stuff. Benedetto, you can not just send me fucking a screenshot and not tell me anything. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at, mate? Literally zero text with it. Make a flip digger. For extra range on spells. Extra range, yes, but you get minus damage, and it only works on modifiable spells. Which craps already has a huge fucking range on it.
Your turret survive. It also has a few
You get a
passives that
healing
allow
buff
it to
whilst
be
you're up
very
there.
explosive from turn 1 if you need to farm, for example. So it does relatively well in this area. In a classic dungeon composition, it is not the class that will be most often sought after, but on the other hand, it will shine in many boss fights. Its gameplay is going to be one of the hardest in the game to get to grips with and get to grips with.
Yeah,
there are a
this
lot of
looks
subtleties
fucked.
in the passives and in the way the class is played, whether offensively or defensively, because the teamer class has excellent support
D6
tools,
is hot,
whether
but
in its
like
boosts,
fucking 5 AP is such an expensive fucking spell, you know? And that's on the second use.
in its area of effect armor grant for a team, and, of course, in its rail management. Unique
It's expensive as fuck, and I never hit more than 1,000 with it.
technical class,
even
but
on a
one that
fully
will
buffed
surely
fucking
please some
turn,
of you.
I'm not
I
getting
have
more than
nothing else
1,000 damage
special
on
to
it.
add. Feel free to subscribe, give it a thumbs up, leave a little comment, it's nice. I hope this helped you better understand what each...
So we've worked out that I'm retarded. That's the main thing we've learned so far. 1 year ago? Is this before or after the rework? This is for Ugrest release. After? Is it? Maybe load? I don't know.
Hello everyone, today, a tutorial that has been awaited for a long time. The tutorial on flip cases in the way we play with Dum Dum. The deck will be based on the functioning of 2 passives, at any rate period.
6 cartes sont jouées alors que la veine n'était pas à 100. Sans veine, la pioche est vide. Ok. Alors, jouer avec le reste. Ok. Permet de... À tout périodique, une pioche ne peut plus jouer de cartes. Hein?
Periodic, which will be the most important, and this fetish on its side, which will combine with it. If you don't have the level to equip these 2 passives and you don't have at least H Wakfu points on your character, then in this case you will have to take a little more XP to come back later. The principle of the deck is to regulate our cards precisely with a periodic rate that will give us only certain very specific...
Can we take a minute to say how dogshit the old interface used to look? I feel like they kind of killed it reworking the UI.
cards on odd turns and other cards on P turns. So
It's
we won't
aged
be playing
horribly.
completely at random with the 10 cards that the C flips have, but we will know the possible cards that we
10
can get on
cards?
turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, and we will play around that. In terms of active spells, you really don't have to worry about it. As long as you hit with D6, with Battle and with O-Line, you have the trio of main spells for the class. Everything else is just bonuses. The advantage is that these 3 spells are relatively easy to use. D6 just hits, well it hits. Battle just hits and you have a 50-50 chance of losing AP, a 50-50 chance of gaining AP and critical hits. We're going to play with the RNG, we're a flip. O-Line on the other hand has a slightly more special side, but you'll see that we're going to regulate it so that we can always cast it and that it doesn't cost us the condition that makes us lose AP. So we'll be able to have a free spell that will give us all our AP back each turn. But the main thing about flip cases is not at all these active damage spells. You'll see that it's quite easy to type. The whole idea is to understand the rotation of the cards and see flip, when to play your tarot deck, in what order to cast them, etc. Alongside that, we're going to use 2 boost spells, Top Cage and Clover. Identical spells that are very, very simple. You cast Clover, you gain critical hits and MP. You cast Top Cage, you gain critical hits and MP. They're a bit of a duplication of use, but you'll see that they fit perfectly into the deck. Even if they seem expensive with their 3 AP and 3 AP, we have ways to fit them in that make them much cheaper. With these 2 passives equipped, your turns 1, 3, 5, etc. in relation to the cards and CAF that you have, it will always be the same 5. The God with the Jinak, the God Flip, the Hairy Armite, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Capricious decks. There are 3 that are quite easy to use. You can click on them without thinking, especially the Jinak duo, which has a simple effect. It will simply reduce the AP cost of your neutral spells, i.e. Top Cage and Clover, which will cost 2 AP instead of 3. Flip, a very simple card, it will give you 3 AP, find critical hits. The Hairy Armite, you throw it at an enemy, he will lose MP and it will summon a relatively simple purchase tree as well. And on the other hand, we have the 2 technical cards of the Eka Flip, which will represent...
I've never understood Rue de la Fortune. I don't understand why you would want to set yourself at 50% crit. If you have the option to play at 100% crit, why would you set yourself to 50? I don't understand the mechanic of this card. I don't understand how this works.
All of its gameplay, the Wheel of Fortune and the Capricious. Let's look at them one by one, starting with the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, it is super important to understand because basically...
I'm going French, give me 2 minutes, boys. I want to make sure that I fucking understand this.
Qui vont représenter justement tout son gameplay, la roue de la fortune et les decks capricieux. Voyons-les un par un en commençant par la roue de la fortune. Roue de la fortune, il est super important à comprendre parce qu'en gros, il va fixer vos coups critiques à 50%, peu importe que vous ayez 200%, 0%. À chaque fois que vous allez faire un coup critique, vous allez avoir plus 50% de dégâts, mais vous allez perdre 20 coups critiques. Et à chaque fois que vous ne faites pas un coup critique, vous perdez 50% de dégâts sur le prochain sort de dégâts, mais vous gagnez 20% de coups critiques. Le principe du sort est donc, une fois qu'il est lancé, de spammer un maximum de sorts qui vont pas faire de coups critiques afin de monter le taux, pack, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, jusqu'à 100%. Une fois qu'on a 100% de coups critiques, on va lancer un sort de dégâts pour avoir le plus 50% de dégâts. Et avant de lancer le prochain sort de dégâts, on va se lancer un boost ou une carte ou quelque chose qui peut pas faire de coups critiques, ce qui va te permettre de remonter à 100%, etc., etc. Exemple d'utilisation, par exemple...
You fucking... Yeah, but dude, that's such a huge price, though. I haven't got 50 AP in my fucking turn.
Au tour 1. Vous avez roue de la fortune dans votre main directement. Vous le lancez toujours dès le début du combat. C'est censé être votre première action dans tous les cas. Vous lancez roue de la fortune. On est fixé à 50% de coups critiques, je vous le mets à côté. On a 57%, bon j'ai le petit boost d'un autre passif. Et à côté, à chaque fois que vous allez lancer un sort, hop, une carte ne peut pas crit, donc c'est plus 20% offert. Une troisième carte qui peut pas crit, on arrive à 90%. Si je lance un boost, il peut pas crit non plus, on passe à 100%. Et une fois qu'on est à 100%, on met notre dégâts. On redescend à 90, on va relancer un boost ou une carte ou quoi que ce soit pour remonter à 100. Et une fois qu'on est à 100, on inflige des dégâts. Vous avez compris ici le principe de la carte. Ce qu'il faut
But then he's not making use of the fucking the passive of a Necker Flip, where when you buff above crit, it buffs your damage, you know? You're playing an Echo on Wakfu? I am, Ryan. I am playing an Echo on Wakfu, unfortunately. How you doing, lad?
C'est que roue de la fortune doit toujours être lancée dès le début du tour, avant même de tirer toutes les autres cartes.
Isn't that OP?
Dans le deck qu'on va jouer ici, on va utiliser nos 5 cartes tous les tours. Il n'y a pas de cartes qu'on va skip, il n'y a pas de cartes qu'on prendra pas. On cliquera sur toutes les cartes. Le plus important, c'est donc de connaître l'ordre dans lequel on va cliquer pour que ce soit le plus optimal possible. Dans tous les cas, tour impair, roue de la fortune, première carte.
The Holy Grail image pinned? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Utiliser. Le combo le plus optimisé du coup pour utiliser roue de la fortune, c'est lancer roue de la fortune, utiliser une autre carte, faites une relance, on fait un maximum de sorts qui critent pas, on lance une autre carte, Une fois qu'on a lancé toutes nos cartes et qu'on est à 100% de coups critiques, on peut infliger notre premier dégât. On sait qu'il est à 100% de coup critique. Ensuite, on se lance un boost avec Top Cage. On a un deuxième sort qu'on peut lancer qui sera à 100% de coup critique. On lance un autre sort de boost de dégâts avec Trèfle. Et on a notre dernier sort avec Bataille. Je vous ai dit, on n'utilisera que 3 sorts de dégâts. Les dégâts capricieux, c'est la deuxième carte technique de dégâts de l'EK Flip. L'avantage, c'est qu'elle a un fonctionnement très similaire à celle qu'on vient de voir. Le principe de la carte, c'est que à partir du moment où vous avez lancé le sort, le prochain sort que vous avez lancé aura moins 50% de dégâts infligés, puis plus 50%.
No, because what it is before he even gets to damaging, like that costs 2 AP. He starts damaging here. He only uses 2 AP for doing all of this shit. Because he's using card, 2 AP, card. So he's using the cards to buff himself crit.
C'est qu'il est à 100% de coup critique. Ensuite, on se lance un boost avec Top Cage. On a un deuxième sort
Dice is pricey as fuck, no? D6s, yes.
On peut lancer qui sera à 100% de coup critique. On lance un autre sort de boost de dégâts avec Trèfle. Et on a notre dernier sort avec Bataille. Je vous ai dit, on n'utilisera que 3 sorts de dégâts. Les dés capricieux, c'est la deuxième carte technique de dégâts.
So like this mechanic doesn't use the lucky day aspect.
De l'EK Flip. L'avantage, c'est qu'elle a un fonctionnement très similaire à celle qu'on vient de voir. Le principe de la carte, c'est que à partir du moment où vous avez lancé le sort, le prochain sort que vous avez lancé aura moins 50% de dégâts infligés, puis plus 50%,
it fights long enough.
moins 50%,
That's very true.
puis plus 50%, etc. Vous pouvez donc obtenir
D6,
3 sorts qui auront
every time you use
plus
it, it costs 1 less
si vous les
AP.
lancez au
It
bon
starts
moment.
5 AP,
Mais comme
1
vous l'avez
Wakfu
déjà
point,
vu
and
avec
every
le combo
time
de la
you use
fortune,
it,
on alterne déjà des
becomes
dégâts
cheaper.
et des boosts, ce qui va marcher extrêmement bien également avec le combo de dés capricieux. Une utilisation optimale de dés capricieux, c'est que ça devra toujours être l'avant-dernière carte que vous lancez sur les 5, puis
Okay, we might be dropping off Eka Flip. I'm gonna pull up these 2 images anytime that anyone questions me about fighting in Wakfu, and I say, yes, it's a lot more in depth than Dofus, and they're like, nah, it can't be. Are you sure about that? Are you fucking sure about that? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I never saw those and continue being
en dernière
retarded.
carte, vous lancez
I don't like
une
his
autre
technique
carte.
for playing. I don't like this. I don't like this whole technique for playing in general. Okay, it's closely behind. Yeah, okay, so rip Eka Flip. Gonna be moving on to something else. Not sure what, but we will be moving on to something else. Ryan, are you not playing? For the Neo servers. My wife is a craw. Base Rose keyboard and I play Aggress 2. Why would you do that? You not want to play with us or something? Damn, dude. Okay, so we're re-rolling Neck and Flip next stream. Haven't decided on what character. Be the one ahead of everyone. I'll be the one ahead of everyone. I don't know what that means. You'll be the Echo Flip. Let's put it that way. Anyone else was playing? Even my guild is Aggress 1. It's kind of crazy how you're in my Discord. And kind of crazy how you assumed I wouldn't be playing this. Right, and we've known each other for like 2 years, bruv. And group is Aggress 2. Nah, that's a mistake. You know they're going to drop out after like a month, if that. Having a random class button is kind of fucking crazy. The advantage is if I create a new character, I can change the colors. I missed out on the appearance of my clip. Luckily enough, the base haircut is the best haircut. Right side. Could have gone ginger. You know what I'm saying? Again, one day, hey, in 3 months, in February, when they stick us all on the main server. Wow, Min's gone Enu. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I want AoE. Like I say, I either want big mono element damage or big AoE. We aren't playing Kra, that much is for sure. We've been to Kra. Echo Flip can suck a cock, no doubt. I'm really not sure. Damn. Email Oopers. Damn. What do Xelos look like when you put the costume on them? Ask him for a friend.
Along.
To believe. No, I'm looking at what the costume looks like. That's it. This character's getting deleted in a few seconds. We're looking at costume and then we're fucking off. In tutorial. I don't know, I'm here now. I skipped the tutorial. What the fuck? I said skip tutorial. That's my quick. Rip. Oh, bugs are low. No, I'm just, are you guys not listening to me? I said I want to see what the outfits look like on Xelos. I literally said multiple times that I'm deleting the character. I just want to see what it looks like. I mean, you know it doesn't smell good, but it grips. Shit definitely grips. Why are your hands behind your back? Stop that shit. Cut that shit out. Decent curvature. I mean, I've seen better, I've seen worse. Definitely seen better, seen worse. The mask isn't a vibe. The mask actually might stay. Actually, the mask stays on during sex. I'm making that call. The mask stays on. No kisses. It's not happening. Does the Magikarp hat stay on? Yeah, it probably does. The flippers definitely stay. Yeah, I'd smash that. I'd hit that, no doubt. Unless you want to play, then spin a wheel. Nope. Nope. No, mates. May I present to you what happened the last time I did that? Studio. Oh, fuck. This is what happened last time I let a will decide what character I was playing in a game. Right, what are we going for next? I don't know what I want to get. I don't know what I don't want to get. Okay, Feka. Oh, yop. So close yet so far. This one's going to suck.
One shot.
Zero survivability.
His palms are sweaty, knees
This was my life for a month. A month.
But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. Snap back to reality. There goes gravity. His whole back.
I fucking hate it. Solo gladiatorial yop is not a fucking vibe, boys. It's not doable even. I'm making that claim. It fucking sucks cock. Concentration 2 AP, 0 fucking life steal. What do you mean? Give me some form of survivability. God fucking damn it. Watch me sub. JK. Dude, respect to anyone who gets it done. It is doable. We've gotten very close. I've gotten to the last room before. I just got a boss that I couldn't beat. I believe I got Tot, actually. Was it Tot? No, I got Sphincter Sal. Yeah, you can do it as long as you get a fucking soft oak in the last room. As long as you're able to get to the last room and get soft oak after restarting in the first room 20 fucking times and enjoying the 5 minutes. The problem with solo yop in Gladiator is you can barely get past the first room. If there's a doppel, forget about it. You can barely get past first room and there's a 10-minute cooldown every time you start. So you go in there, you die within the first 10 seconds of the first room and then you're waiting for 10 minutes. It fucking sucks cock. Remove the fucking cooldown, Ankama. It's not fun. I'm so happy I'm playing Wakfu. Do you know what? I'd rather play an air flip on Wakfu than a solo yopping gladiator. I'm making that claim. Fucking sucks. Oh, I hate it. You, fuck off. No, I don't want to do... Oh, you have the option to see all the spells. Yup, I don't want means playing one. My lad. Nah, you've already played one. Or diversify. Uji, I didn't find that very interesting. It didn't look very interesting when he presented it. Let's put it that way. Melee dude, you can get you on that. That's also true. That's also true. I believe most of the classes can slap, not Panda. Well, most of them can, but it's finding one that has somewhat of an interesting mechanic behind it. Fatty Trapper, GG, mate. Go Sakri for retard mode. The problem with Sakri is living on the brink of death constantly. I need to know, show us. That's a good point, actually. How does this work? Cosmetic. This character has no active use cosmetic items. Start by creating us. That is so cursed. So incredibly cursed. Kind of funny. I appreciate the fact they gave her tits. I appreciate, like, ass wasn't an option, but we're bringing in the tits, boys. That's crazy work. What the fuck? It's still got the buns. The buns are still there, boys. What the fuck, dude? Goddamn clankers. Stupid, sexy clankers. God damn it. Oh, I'm procrastinating. We need to decide on something, boys. XP at least for the character. You do, which is awesome. I didn't realize they did that in Wakfu. Dude, Elio's fucking huge. What the hell, man? Is Sakura really not considered a huge damage dealer? It's kind of mental. Most Rams are pretty well known to be hot boys. Spells generate weak point. When the weak point reaches level 100, 20% damage inflicted. And fix her. She don't need fixing, bro. She's perfect. What? Damn! Damn! You a hot boy? I mean, I do okay for myself, I think. Got quite a few dudes that want to have sex with me. That's something, you know? Let me check out SRAM mechanics from Nozda's video. It's already 4 o'clock, fuck. 3 years, 2 weeks ago.
Et bon...
That isn't Nozda, I was lied to.
Bah ouais, allez tous dedans, là.
Allez tous dedans, là.
Dedans, les gars. Saying that, does the videos from 2 years work because it hasn't been updated in so long? Costume from the box, time to gain. I don't know what the beach... Oh, the beach goer one? Nice. Caste. Tasty. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. What is the... From his website... What is Nozda's, Nozda? What's his site? Thank you very much. Those 3 years, bruh. Has it not been updated since then?
Bonjour à tous. On se retrouve aujourd'hui pour la présentation du SRAM de Wakfu. Une classe assez simple à prendre en main et très efficace, surtout si
mettre
vous
ce build
débutez
à
le jeu.
jour.
On attaque tout de suite. Aujourd'hui, comme pour la présentation du Xelor, on va revenir sur 7 points. Les points forts et les points...
Dude, Nozda's a good looking guy. Like, what the fuck, man? He has no right. He has no right. It's the same for years. Perfect.
Tout de suite. Aujourd'hui, comme pour la présentation du Xelor, on va revenir sur 7 points. Les points forts et les points faibles de la classe, présentation d'un deck, celui que je joue avec démonstration de chaque sort et des combos, répartition des stats, des idées de stuff pour tous les levels.
Can we talk about how much work he used to put into his videos? There's a video from 3 years ago, we got bullet points. Nowadays, you watch his current videos for like fucking Uber Mage. He's like, yeah, water room, fire room, spam this spell. Have a good
Les
day.
enchantements conseillés sur la classe, les meilleurs...
He put in a lot more effort back then.
Et enfin, les meilleures sublimations pour le SRAM.
Have we got
Juste avant que la vidéo
by any
commence,
chance?
n'hésitez pas, en ce moment, il y a un concours spécial Instant Gaming pour les 10 ans du site qui vous permettent de gagner
Scam.
des PS5, des Xbox,
Scam,
des
boys.
RTX 3080, des écrans,
Get that remastery.
etc. Vous
Dude,
avez
I will give them the back
La
shots.
participation se fait en littéralement 2 clics.
Sab, thank you
Il y a le
very-
lien que je vous mets dans la
Sab and
description.
Slay,
Donc
nice name.
n'hésitez pas à tenter
Thank you very
votre
much for the
chance.
follow,
Il y a
dude.
un
Welcome
lot
in.
à gagner par jour. En revanche, si vous
Dude, there's
regardez
gonna
cette
be
vidéo
back
plusieurs
shots for
semaines
days.
après
And
sa
if I make a
sortie,
female
vous
SRAM,
allez
it's
cliquer sur le
femboy.
deuxième lien Instant Gaming dans la description. Il vous donnera
Meuf
un
dash
bon
femboy
concours vous permettant
incoming.
de remporter le jeu de votre choix parmi l'ensemble du site. Donc voilà, si vous avez 8 secondes.
A long time ago.
Okay, I've got the name saved. Perfect. Murph dash backshots. Beautiful. Can I just be called backshots? Hold up. Don't steal this from me.
A long...
Okay, I officially have my name saved. We backshots, boys. I love that.
Ça prend 2 clics et ça peut vous régaler. On reprend. Le SRAM est un des meilleurs bursts mono-cibles du jeu, c'est un excellent boss killer. Il peut littéralement vous permettre de prendre une cible et de la one-shot, ce qui est très efficace contre les boss. Il a de plus une excellente mobilité et une très bonne survivabilité.
Backshot and Murph would also be a good name. I mean, no, that needs to be one of your guys' names. That's a fan name if I've ever seen
vraiment
one.
adapté pour pouvoir clean 7 unités d'un coup et littéralement vous permettre de one-shot une salle complète. Dans une team, c'est donc un très bon second DPS pour aller par exemple avec un personnage distance qui va un peu plus clean la map, et le SRAM qui s'occupera de one-shot le boss ou les monstres qui restent. Pour la présentation du deck, on va partir sur une base de level 170, c'est-à-dire avec 5 passifs.
Oh, level 170, ok, awesome.
On va commencer au plus simple avec
I'm
les
very
passifs.
close to that.
Le premier passif, je vous conseille Assassin. Assassin vous permet d'avoir plus 15% de dégâts infligés aux adversaires ayant les PV courants à moins de 35%. Ça c'est un peu bonus, on va surtout le prendre pour le fait qu'il régénère un point de Wakfu et qu'il vous soigne, c'est la ligne qu'on voit pas, à chaque fois que vous mettez un adversaire KO. Souvent le SRAM va rapidement aller dans le dos d'un ennemi, le one-shot et passer
Boys, I'm liking the sound of SRAM. I'm liking the sound of backshots even better. I'm putting it out there. Shout out to backshots. I'm at least leaving with 10 million. You know what I'm talking about. At least 10 million out of it. I do it with a smile on my face as well. I don't give a fuck.
Si vous n'avez pas besoin de régène ni des points de Wakfu, n'hésitez pas à prendre Carnage à la place. En second passif, on va utiliser
love this class. I feel like you're being sarcastic and you worry me. You scare me.
Surtout, lorsque vous tapez un ennemi dans le dos, de gagner une ligne de dégâts supplémentaires. C'est une ligne absolument non négligeable, comme vous le voyez sur cet exemple.
Oh, second line of damage if you're in the back. Is that on everything? What?
En second passif, on va utiliser l'âme sanglante.
It's a passive? 50% vol de vie réalisé. À chaque sort de dommage de 2 en mêlée, dommage 27 supplémentaires. Damn.
Vous donne un bonus au vol de
vie.
Yeah,
oui, backshots, dude. I've seen some hentai like that. When you got the 3 femboys lined up and you're like, where are we going first? Where are we going first?
Mais il vous permet surtout, lorsque vous tapez un ennemi dans le dos, de gagner une ligne de dégâts supplémentaires. C'est une ligne absolument non négligeable, comme vous le voyez sur cet exemple. De son côté, plan tordu est pour moi top tier. Il vous permet de réduire de 2 PA le coût du sort galopade qu'on verra plus tard, et il vous permet de réduire le coût de 1 PA de Siriner, en plus d'augmenter son bonus de 15 à 20%. C'est littéralement un sort qui vous offre donc 5% de dégâts, 1 PA par tour, parce que vous allez lancer Siriner quasiment tout le temps, et pour vous déplacer, vous allez voir qu'il est extrêmement pratique. Assaut brutal, quant à lui, vous permet d'augmenter votre génération de points
His USB mouse just disconnected. I heard that. I heard that.
Avant d'attaquer la suite,
He thought
on
he'd
va
get past us, but he
sur le
didn't.
point faible qui est justement votre mécanique principale en tant que SRAM. Grosso modo, à chaque attaque que vous effectuez avec le SRAM, vous allez générer du point faible. La génération de points faibles est
okay, every time we hit, we generate weak point. And when it gets to 100,
optimiser selon votre nombre de PA comment obtenir les 100 points faibles le plus rapidement possible. Votre objectif est donc de monter à 100 points faibles pour pouvoir débloquer notamment le sort mise à mort qui fait que si vous avez
mise à mort, rien de tel qu'un coup de dague bien placé pour achever un adversaire affaibli. Dommage 138. Si point faible est égal 100, devient dommage 230. Hello?
Points faibles.
Oh, level 170, hello.
Le sort tape.
Why are you doing me dirty like this?
Donc plus 20%.
Why are you doing me dirty like this?
Mais on va revenir dessus juste après. Ce qu'il faut retenir, c'est qu'en gros...
4 seconds, I'm sucking the cum back into my penis. I blew my load way too early.
Et autour d'eux, vous êtes à 100, vous prenez le boss, vous faites une mise à mort et c'est terminé. Enfin, le dernier passif que je joue, c'est simplement SRAM dans l'âme qui vous permet de générer tout simplement des coups critiques en plus en fonction de votre esquive et de votre tacle. Au niveau des sorts actifs, c'est parti pour la démonstration. On va attaquer tout de suite avec Fourberie. Fourberie vous permet pour 3 PA et 100 lignes de vue à 3 PO de vous téléporter derrière une cible. L'objectif principal du SRAM est de taper
okay, so this is the thing that you use. Free AP to teleport behind them at free range is kind of crazy.
Tout son stuff va être orienté.
And it does damage.
Que vous allez pas mal utiliser, soit pour vous déplacer, soit pour atteindre l'ennemi. Il
permet wait, why didn't it do damage?
Vous allez pas mal utiliser.
Oh, wait, what?
Soit pour vous déplacer, soit pour atteindre l'ennemi.
I guess the damage is on the cell behind, maybe?
Une fois arrivé dans le dos d'un ennemi, vous avez plusieurs options et en général ça va dépendre de ses résistances. Pensez donc bien à quoi arriver dans le dos d'un ennemi.
Le SRAM utilise les ombres pour passer directement derrière sa cible. Ok, that doesn't explain anything. Nice.
Vous avez plusieurs options et en général ça va dépendre de ses résistances. Pensez donc bien à clic droit sur l'adversaire sur lequel vous êtes arrivé et à regarder si sa faiblesse est plutôt eau, plutôt feu ou plutôt air. S'il est plus intéressant de taper eau sur le monstre, n'hésitez pas à spammer les attaques perfides. Attaque perfide, un petit sort eau à 3 PA qui permet notamment de voler 1 PA. En pratique, vous verrez qu'il vous coûtera du coup souvent 2. Vous pouvez le spammer jusqu'à 3 fois par personnage. Il monte énormément le point faible et a des bons dégâts.
It's free AP and steals 1 AP? What is the equivalent of wisdom in this game? It's control or some bullshit, ain't that? Force of will. It's down here. Oh, it's in the same place as lock and dodge, bro. Controller's summons, okay.
Si vous voyez qu'il vous reste 5 PA, n'hésitez pas à taper avec Kleptosram. Kleptosram pour 5 PA est un sort qui tape extrêmement fort, qui monte du coup le point faible de 25 avec le passif et qui permet de voler un PM. Personnellement, je le trouve compliqué à utiliser dans l'optique de récupérer un PM, mais en revanche, pour mettre des grosses claques sur un monstre à vulnérabilité haut, c'est très efficace. Si, en revanche, le monstre a des vulnérabilités plutôt air, n'hésitez pas à taper avec Coup pénétrant. Coup pénétrant est un sort de zone sur une ligne de 3 à 4 PA qui tape très fort, 112. Il a un ratio pour un sort de zone extrêmement fort. Cumulé en plus à vos dégâts de dos, il est tout simplement monstrueux. Il génère 25 de points faibles pour 4 PA. Et il est surtout très simple à jouer, notamment si vous avez un panda dans votre team qui pourra vous permettre de créer des zones de 2 pour Si le monstre a plutôt des vulnérabilités feu, n'hésitez pas à le spammer de premier sang. Premier sang, vous pouvez le faire 3 fois par tour pour 2 PA et il donne 15 de points faibles. Pour 2 PA. C'est le meilleur sort de génération de points faibles, en plus d'avoir de très bons dégâts et en plus en zone. Un combo avec fourberie et 3 premiers sangs, c'est déjà 65 de points faibles générés pour seulement 9 PA. Un sort vraiment très efficace au tour 1 à combiner avec attaque. De son côté, Peur est un sort à 2 PA qui a 10 de points faibles avec le passif, qui a de très bons dégâts en vrai pour un sort à 2 PA, mais qui peut surtout vous permettre de placer des adversaires. Il est vraiment cool pour ça et c'est en général pour ça que vous allez l'utiliser. Si 2 adversaires sont alignés, il peut notamment vous permettre de très facilement placer un combo d'arrière avec fourberie et coup pénétrant. Enfin, il reste 2 sorts de dégâts à voir, les plus gros sorts du SRAM, avec notamment mise à mort dont on a parlé tout à l'heure, qui vous permet, une fois le point faible atteint à 100, d'infliger vraiment énormément de dégâts.
Okay, so you really only want to use this spell when you hit 100 weakness on the guy.
Etc. Augmentez vos dégâts finaux le plus haut possible, puis placez mise à mort qui devrait permettre de one-shot n'importe quoi. Si vous êtes contre un adversaire qui a vraiment une grosse différence entre ses vulnérabilités air et feu, n'hésitez pas à passer par traumatisme, qui est beaucoup plus souple à lancer, étant donné qu'il nécessite seulement 75 de points faibles pour être lancé, à la différence de mise à mort qui est à 100. Il a
okay, this is the equivalent that fire spell, just agi and a bit less.
En plus des 10% de dégâts supplémentaires. Il a un ratio vraiment super intéressant, mais du coup il vous bride un peu dans le passif assaut brutal qui vous donne 20% de dommages infligés quand vous êtes à 100. Le gros intérêt de traumatisme en général, c'est si vous avez beaucoup de PA au T1, de pouvoir directement caler un combo complet suivi d'un traumatisme dans le même tour.
I mean, this looks fun. This looks cool. I don't have the randomness of hoping that I get... That might be what pisses me off so much with the Echo Flip, is not getting the cards that I want. Which sure could be neglected if I play with that passive that you put on, but...
Utilitaire du SRAM, vous avez notamment Suriner.
Looks a lot easier to play.
Avec le passif plan tordu dont on a parlé tout à l'heure. Vous le lancerez généralement à chaque début de tour. Il vous coûtera 1 point de Wakfu et vous donne 15% de dommages en plus infligés dans le dos ou en coup critique. Simple et efficace, mais faites toujours attention quand même à votre consommation de points de Wakfu, ça va assez vite avec les autres sorts qu'on va voir juste après. Invisibilité est un sort très cool, il vous permet tout simplement d'être invisible, donc les adversaires généralement ne vous trouveront pas. Il vous donne en plus 2 PM. Si vous avez pas mal de points de Wakfu, c'est un sort que vous pouvez utiliser pour simplement gagner 2 PM afin d'atteindre votre cible. Moi, ce que j'aime bien faire, c'est l'utiliser justement à la fin du T1, quand vous avez justement pas mal monté votre point faible, mais que vous êtes quand même vachement exposé. N'hésitez pas à l'utiliser pour vous éloigner un petit peu et éviter de vous faire toucher. Vous êtes quand même une giga chips, attention aux dégâts des ennemis. Galopade avec le passif plan tordu comme tout à l'heure. N'hésitez pas à l'utiliser fin du pour simplement gagner.
Become invisible for 2 turns. What's the cooldown?
2 PM afin d'atteindre votre point faible, mais que vous êtes quand même vachement exposé. N'hésitez pas à l'utiliser pour vous éloigner un petit peu et éviter de vous faire toucher. Vous êtes quand même une
cooldown of 1 turn.
Attention aux dégâts des ennemis. Galopade avec le passif plan tordu qu'on a vu tout à l'heure ne coûte seulement également qu'un point de Wakfu et vous donne 2 PM. Un sort
2 MP and can't be tackled.
Sachant qu'il est combinable dans le même tour avec invisibilité, ça peut vous permettre de gagner 4 PM dans le tour en échange de 3 points de Wakfu. Extrêmement efficace.
Faites
toujours attention à vos points de Wakfu quand vous faites des combos comme ça, notamment avec Suriner. Et c'est pour ça que principalement, moi j'aime bien jouer avec Assassin justement qui permet de régénérer des points de Wakfu plutôt que Carnage, quitte à mettre un peu moins de dégâts. La mobilité que vous gagnez est largement compensée. Enfin, on va finir par Ombre Piège. Ombre Piège, moi, c'est un sort que j'apprécie particulièrement pour vous déplacer. Il est assez peu joué par les temps, mais je vous conseille de le mettre dans vos decks avec un point de contrôle dans votre stuff. Ombre Piège vous débloque 3 pièges dans votre barre de sorts, mais celle qui va nous intéresser particulièrement, c'est le piège de brume.
Pose le piège de brume. Si la cible est un ennemi, dommage de... Téléporte la cible sur l'autre piège de brume.
Le piège de brume est tout simplement une sorte de téléporteur à 2 PA. Il faut en poser minimum 2 sur la map pour se déplacer, puis vous n'avez plus qu'à rentrer dans un pour vous téléporter à l'autre endroit. Vous pouvez vous téléporter ainsi jusqu'à 6 PO, ce qui peut vous permettre du coup pour 4 PA de gagner 6 PM. En pratique, vous verrez que vous vous en servirez souvent, et il permet en plus cumulé à galopade et à invisibilité, de gagner donc jusqu'à 10 cases, en plus de vos PM, et en plus des 3 PO que vous pouvez gagner avec fourberie. Si vous avez donc par exemple un build en 6 PM, en échange de 7 PA et 3 points de Wakfu, vous pouvez être téléporté dans le dos d'un adversaire à plus de 19 cases.
Holy fuck.
Au niveau des statistiques, c'est assez simple pour un SRAM. On va évidemment chercher la résistance élémentaire à fond, puis les PV dans l'intelligence. On va chercher ensuite, bien sûr, la maîtrise mêlée, la mono-cible et l'élémentaire. Personnellement, je mets tout dans l'esquive au niveau de l'agilité. N'hésitez pas, si vous voulez, à mettre un petit peu de volonté si vous sentez que vous avez trop d'esquive. Ça peut notamment vous permettre de voler des PA plus facilement avec votre sort attaque perfide. À vous de voir selon vos builds, ce que vous affrontez, le tacle des mobs en face, etc. Dans la chance, on va miser sur les coups critiques et la maîtrise d'eau. Il y a très peu de chances qu'on tape pas dans le dos d'un adversaire, et du coup il est plus intéressant de gagner 6 maîtrises d'eau par point que 4 maîtrises critiques.
Ok, he maxed out crit before going for back damage, that's weird.
Enfin, dans les caractères principales, on met 1 PA, 1 PM et les dommages infligés. J'ai mis du contrôle de mon côté parce que j'ai un build où j'avais oublié de mettre une invoque dedans, mais faites pas gaffe à ça de votre côté. PA, PM, dégâts, vous pouvez mettre les 2 points de Wakfu si vous avez le 4e point. Et on a un dex RAM qui fait très bien l'affaire. Au niveau de son stuff, étonnamment, évitez d'aller chercher de la maîtrise mono-cible. On va principalement aller chercher 3 statistiques. La maîtrise mêlée, la maîtrise d'eau et la maîtrise critique. Gardez en tête que coup pénétrant, mise à mort et premier sang, qui sont vraiment 3 sorts god tier du SRAM, sont en zone. Vous avez déjà pas mal de mono-cibles grâce à vos stats. Je vous conseille du coup sur le stuff d'éviter au maximum le mono-cible et d'aller chercher ces 3 caractéristiques. À côté, on va évidemment chercher les PA, les PM et les coups critiques. Si vous avez besoin d'aide pour vos stuff, n'hésitez pas à rejoindre mon Discord dans la description. Je
I will not join it.
Petit à petit, chaque tranche de niveau, des stuff pour toutes les classes. Je devrais du coup à chaque fois y mettre des builds DPT mêlés, et quand dans les tranches suivantes ça va commencer à se spécialiser, je vous mettrai des decks adaptés pour les SRAM mêlés d'eau. Tout est sur le Discord, vous allez accéder du coup à des zéniths qui vous permettent d'obtenir tous les stuffs, etc. C'est pas les meilleurs stuffs possibles.
Yeah, we're going SRAM. We're playing SRAM tomorrow, boys. Good luck everyone else. So we were Thursday, I think. We're Thursday. So small stream tomorrow, we can go hard on Friday. Backshots is alive, baby. Backshot's gonna go hard, boys. And change its colors. I mean, I will do that at a point when I'm offline and I can delete the character and remake it with the colors and the name that I want so that I don't get it stolen. Because I know you guys are assholes. Mainly you, man. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, boys. Going hard on Friday. You heard it here first. Brother, Backshot's going hard all weekend. All weekend. Don't trust the rats in chat. I never do. Boys, have a nice evening. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for sticking around.